Wow, it's zombie. What's up? Nice appointment you had there. Alright. Why is this not showing up? I'm in game. What is this? Alright, now it's showing. I was thinking of playing some... Yeah, dicks. Yeah, they were dicks. I can't believe they made you go in and they just changed the date. That is a dick move. I was thinking about playing some XL Blood, Triple Blood DK. It looks pretty fun. So we'll give it a shot. This one doesn't have the starfish. It might need the starfish, but I just net decked it off somewhere, so we're using this one. Do Demon Hunter? Yeah, I mean, I might need to play Demon Hunter. I need to get some ranks back. My ranks have tanked, man. I need to get my 11-star bonus. Right now, it's not 11-star bonus range.
Arthas versus Scarlet.
Let the blight begin.
Ah, shit.
You will know endless torment.
Are they playing the same deck as me? Or are they playing the not unholy, the Plague DK? They could be playing Plague DK. What do I even need in this deck? I don't even know. But like, this is good, right? The question's nah. Let's go more tempo. I think we can out tempo them maybe. Interesting hand. I mean, Sylvanas is good having it early, because then it gets infused. Shit, they're playing the Plague DK though. I mean, Rustrot's honestly not a bad shout to keep. Because if they equip the weapon, we can stop them from giving us too many plagues. Like, they'll only get one swing off. Oh, if only I could coin this out straight away. Unlucky.
The Queen's trove is forbidden.
Treasure Guard's an interesting card to put in the deck, but you know, it was there. So, I guess it's a good draw card, maybe. It's just tempo. I mean, we need corpses eventually, but I feel like we'll have enough corpses. Let's just take the Death Strike for healing later. I'm hoping we can outlast them. We do have a Steam Cleaner in our ETC, so maybe we can deal with them plagues. Those pesky plagues, man. Oh, this deck could have a Wolfhammer, that'd be funny. It'd probably be too much. Am I playing this? They got so many cheap minions. Nah, it's probably not worth it. I don't know when I'm supposed to use this. I want to counter something useful. Like when they had the rat or whatever, but it's gonna be hard to time it. And also they got coins now. Wait, are they using both of them? Oh, never mind. They don't have coins anymore. So I can try and counter a spell, maybe. Oh my god. What the hell? That was kind of nutty. I need a forge card for my Ignis.
Will the vision not guide me?
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
We can just do this and chill, I guess. It's not bad. I want to use this on his weapon. Play your staff, sir.
My pain doesn't compare to your plague.
I won't be able to play any of my Highlander cards. I mean, I'm only running one Highlander card, though. Because Death Knight's an Excavate class, yeah, so only our Reno will be offline. But we have a Steam Cleaner in our ETC eventually. Oh, the greed on this man is insane. It's insane. I probably want to save Sylvans for something more impactful than this.
My certainty is gone.
I'll draw. Let's just take some value trades real quick. Because this still contests both of these. I can take a bit of damage. I've got a lot of heal in this deck. I also have a ton of plagues in my deck. Dude. I'm 40 cards, so maybe we're fine. Maybe it was just never worth keeping this from the beginning. I can forge this card at least now to activate my Ignis. I really want to steal something like the Primus from him. That would be so juicy.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
I mean, this is pretty good. But then again, I could get Runes of Darkness and get a sick weapon.
My
I want to play the Snake here. I don't think they're running Ignis in their deck, are they?
time is against me.
Dude, I'm so greedy. Okay. I probably should have just taken the clear on this, but I mean, this does pop out a 2-cost minion, which could have been a taunt, and then I couldn't have killed this anyway, but eh. We haven't drawn a single plague yet. I need to find my Steam Cleaner soon. They've only got one more Cavaldia, one more Staff, one more down with the ship. Yeah, they got a lot of plague cards still. Yikes. Not good. I'm also dying. This is so risky to play. If I hit a plague, because I know I will. It always seems to happen at the worst possible time.
Pick me! Pick me!
I mean, this is honestly not bad. I love this. You know, I love this. Oh, it's so greedy though. It's so greedy. No, there's no need, right? There's just no need.
Time is against me. I'll make sure you suffer.
Rights make a list.
Job done.
Whoa! The hell, bro? Just keep hitting me in the face, and I'm dying very slowly. But eventually I will be dead. I'm guessing that they're just playing Unholy?
Certainty is gone.
Unholy Excavate? It's kind of awkward to fit in.
I'm 7 moves ahead of you.
Time is against me.
It's my turn!
I'll make sure you suffer.
We're not dead, are we? Oh, this is really sketchy here. I mean, this should slow him down, right?
Predictable.
What a useless block.
You now take mandible.
Well, we can steal this, whatever it is. I can steal this, but I'm also dying.
I will never serve, but you shall!
Can you feel the gift of the sun? I'll make sure you suffer.
Oh god, dude. Am I dead? No. No. What a top deck, dude. I can steal it still, but my god, that's so troll. No. That's actually a nuts top deck. What are you gonna cast? Oh no. No.
Unholy, symbol of death.
How many corpses have I spent? 3? Have I spent any more corpses? I don't think I've spent that many corpses at all. At Stitch Titan, it's gonna be way too expensive.
Time is against me.
I might take this for the taunt. And for the taunt only.
The sun incinerates you.
This was rough that he had this. If he didn't have this, I was fine.
An eternity of torment.
I have a lot of cards in my deck. Hopefully I don't draw the plagues. Oh my god, am I just dead? I just died, dude. Oh my god, he's so lucky. That was rough. Oh well, that was the first game for that deck. Oh my god, the top deck Primus fucked me so hard. As the single card that he wasn't allowed to draw. He got a rock as well. Literally 1 in 5 there. Because it's random, they don't get to choose them. I was lucky that I didn't draw any of the plagues, but still. They got so lucky with those top decks at the end. I might need this. I mean, that's if I can survive to turn 6 against a demon hunter, which seems pretty unlikely, honestly, but we'll try. We have 5 extra health. Maybe that saves us. And a good 1-drop to contest the board. They have coins, so I'm like, if I play this, it stops them from coining out their sharpshooter straight away, which is good. I'll trade like this, just so I can, in case he just goes face, I can just kill it off. I can kill this off. And I can kill this off the next turn with this. They're probably going to play the Magistrate, if I had to guess, next turn. They're setting up for something. Oh, they're just playing this. Oh, we just kill that off. Oh, I would love to play this. Why do you have to come now, man? One more turn and we were fine. Then I could have just jammed this.
Solves any problem. Solves any problem.
Well, that's a lot of tempo. Holy shit. Can't play this yet. I think we just play these boys because they trade well with these. This kind of just slaps them, but you know, at least it's a wall of taunt. Do they have the Magistrate? Did they top deck Magistrate? No, okay. Kind of chilling then.
If 3 rights make a left.
We just play this. I really hope he has to trade here. I don't really want him to get through this too easily. If it would have been best if it had hit this, maybe. Straight off the first hit, but at least he has to trade multiple minions in to get through.
If 3 rights make a left.
That's so much cost reduction. I mean, I'm hoping that the cards in his hand are kind of useless, like they're not draw cards or anything. Oh my god. I think we just slam this. Hit this one, please. Nice, nice. What do we hit? You got another Wayward Sage, dude? Okay. Oh. What is this card, though? Ah, it's fine. Oh, no. What a gross top deck, man. 3 draw. Kind of helped him with that draw a bit. But I can just jam Reno here. And lock him out for a turn. So we're probably fine, right? We had a lot of good early game stuff. I mean, I could play School Teacher plus a taunt. Which is honestly alright. I think I'm alright with this. And Cold Feet. Or I could get a 7 cost minion. I mean, it's probably just better to lock them out of the game completely, right? I do like a 7 drop though, don't get me wrong. But this way they can't just go for a massive pop-off turn. They can't just play the sharpshooter and just go ham. They gotta wait another turn.
You stink!
Oh my god. 7 mana, 2/1. Perfect. Wonderful. They still draw 3 cards though, which is kind of obnoxious. I mean, we can just play Reno, I guess.
Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
Locks them out for another turn. You can play this to counter minion next turn. Play a taunt. Actually, I'll probably play the taunt first so I can make this bigger. They're trying to prepare for next the turn, the pop-off turn next turn. But we won't give them the chance to do much.
The Queen's trove is forbidden.
Counter minions so they can't just play sharpshooter and go in. They have to play another minion first. That's pretty toxic. I'm pretty sure this deck is made to counter Naga Demon Hunter. Like, that's the direct purpose of this deck. And it seems that it works pretty well. But yeah, I don't know what the matchups are. Like how well we do against like Shaman or Druid. It should be alright, I guess. Like, we do run Reno, so we can delete some boards. We have so much removal.
The unholy fester. The
Got a lot of value cards. Damn it, another DK. I might keep the Banshee. Could make us a pretty decent board. We got our turn 1. We can forge on turn 2, maybe. If they do damage to us, we can, you know, heal up with this. And Banshee's pretty good healing as well. Most of the time. That dude was shit, not like you, because you're a pro at the Demon Hunter deck now. Fair enough. After the magnificent coaching session, your IQ went up by 500. Insane. I keep drawing this, man. I never get to quick draw this. Why never quick draw, dude? We'll just forge this now, so whenever we draw Ignis, we can just play Ignis. If we draw Ignis soon, we'd make the 5-drop weapon, hope for like Wind Fury, summon a 4-drop. Otherwise, we'd go for the big weapon. I don't know if they run Rustra in the Plague Demon Hunter deck. Maybe they have ETC or something. We can take our time here. You write a good trust pilot for me? Alrighty then. Thanks. Damn, I really wish this was quick drawn, but it's fine. Yo, my mouse feels a bit touchy today. Like, I was still trying to drag that out. Like, what if I didn't want to play that? It just dropped it. I was probably going to play that, but I don't like it when it starts just playing the cards before I actually want to play them. It's a bit dangerous.
The citadel stands strong.
The hell? I mean, at least he has to trade both of these in. So I just jam a Banshee. I kind of want to save it for turn 7 where I can play Watcher of the Sun. It's probably better, right? Maybe start getting this ramped up. Play a Panther. Guaranteed 1 draw at least. I mean, he's gonna kill it, right? Ooh, and we got Ignis. Nice. So we can probably go for a 10-drop weapon. Get some juicy, spicy, massive weapon. Wind Fury. And the whole shebang. He hasn't put many plagues in my deck yet, so kind of chilling at the moment. I can actually coin out this player right now. I think I'm actually gonna do that as well. It's a lot of tempo. It's so much tempo.
Strike as one.
Dude, nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. And this can give us more dudes, but only up to 35 health. So I'll probably get a 3-3 and a 2-2. Unless he has some way of just killing this off without me getting any of the damage. Alright, we just get a 3-3 maybe. How much is this? 5 mana? Oh wait, he put 6 plagues in my deck. Forgot about the staff. Alright, we're back at full. It's pretty good. Oh, and we can get a sweet 8-drop maybe. 7-drop. I mean, we could make an 8-drop if we target one of these. What's better, 8 drops or 7 drops? We get to discover it, so it's not random at least. When it's random 8-drop, it's kind of bad. Like the farm card that gives you a minion of the same cost up to 8 corpses. That feels bad sometimes because you get like Son of Hodia, Odin, whatever. They're just 8/8s. I mean, 8/8s are fine for 3 mana, but it's kind of meh. We can play this. I mean, I know I said all of that, but you know, it's still an 8-drop. Now, do I play this to stop a big minion maybe? They have some tiny minions as well though. I kind of want to stop the Primus. Once again, that just played it before I actually dragged it. It's kind of sketchy, bro. I could have gone for the bait and like chosen counter spell, and they try and play around it because they think I've countered minion, but too many mind games.
I do so. I seem pretty long.
Maybe he didn't want a Finley.
Only need one.
Oi, dude. Rude. Oi, oi, oi. I'm always scared of this is gonna just draw a plague and give me 2. It's happened to me before. Oh! Grom! Hello, friend. I'm kind of scared he's gonna steal this with Reska. That'd be bad. What? No Wind Fury, dude.
The time has come.
I mean, it's a bit harder for him to steal it with Reska now. Hopefully. I mean, they do have another Tomb Trader, though. Oh, no, dude. That's gross. That's really gross. Oh, they're not playing it? Interesting. I probably would have just played that, honestly. Snake's kind of useless, right? Dude, I knew if I played this I was going to draw Plague. I'm thankful that I didn't. So dumb, dude. So dumb. He's gonna get so much heal. It's pretty unfortunate for me.
Cannot be bound. Cannot be bound.
That's so much healing. Oh my god, dude. Gross.
The more you strike,
I mean, I can hit it though.
the better.
You can hero power here and then trade here. If he doesn't do that, I'm just gonna...
Blightboard is killing it!
Oh, that works as well, I guess. I might just hit this. Huh? Was that worth it? I don't think that was worth it. Seems kind of weird. I mean, he's healing to full health. I can't really stop that. Let's just hope that he doesn't have a Rust Rot. It has to be one of these two cards, if anything. Can't be Astlor, can't be an Excavate card. This was the Epic, so we can't have the Canary that sends us back to my hand. What was their 2-drop? It was the Azurite Chunk. We're fine, right? I don't know when I'm going to use the Soul Stealer. I feel like I should probably save it for when they play the Primus, maybe? Primus is probably the biggest threat.
Our gift of
I mean, this is a fairly decent Soul Stealer, though. I'd say this is probably a good time to do it now, actually. Because I can hero power alongside it, kill that off. And we got this now for the Primus. Alright, we're fine. We just jam this.
your souls belong to us. Death cannot be bound.
For glory!
See what we get from this.
Put your faith in the light.
No! That's actually kind of troll, man. My weapon's gonna die. I mean, at least it's a 5-3 weapon, but dude, that's so troll. I mean, it's also an 8-8, so it might not die here. Probably won't die. Nice. Goddamn Plague.
That feels good!
Let's see what we get from here.
For the Lich King!
It's pretty good. I might play Grace of a Highfather on this just to keep it alive. Do I have any mech? Because we just play another taunt then. I mean, that's a pretty decent board. The only reason I healed this up was because he can play Ghoul Charge, buff it up to a 6-7, and could have killed my 8-8 off. But now he needs to do that plus something else. He might just have the Tomb Trader though. That does pretty well against this board.
The citadel stands strong.
But I mean, I still get a 5-3 weapon. It's not bad.
We only need one.
He's dead. He's just dead. Wasn't enough, sir. Nice. Didn't draw a plague either. Easiest game of my life. Holy shit. Dude, get those plagues out of here. Get those plagues out of here, dude. Alright, this deck feels alright, you know? It's pretty decent. We lost to one plague DK earlier, but we've got a lot of sustainability. We got a lot of healing. And we have lots of removal, so we can usually survive. It's hard to decide when to use specific heal and removal cards. But, I mean, we got so much of it that it's usually fine to jam one after the other. I wonder what's the most prevalent deck. It's probably Naga Demon Hunter, right? But this deck was... I'm pretty sure this deck was made to counter Naga Demon Hunter. Go me, yay. I knew it was doing that. When it starts queuing for too long, I'm like, it's probably disconnected me. This game's a troll. Even though I'm literally here, online. It's like, reconnect. They should add more Hearthstone emotes. Give Hearthstone more love, Twitch.
Versus Lunara.
Let the great dream begin. To arms, my
Okay, this is probably Highlander. I think it's too early to have these. Also, Astalor. Don't think we need that. I think we just need the cheap early game minions again. Yeah, look at this cheap early game minion. Perfect.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
We have a few early game minions. Maybe not that much. 1, 2, 3. I got rid of Astalor because I don't think he's that good. We're like 6 pretty decent early game minions, I'd say. I mean, we can hit this, but what I've done before is just bounced this back to my hand and made it a 4-4, which is pretty fun. Oh, they're not bouncing it back to the hand. They didn't see the play.
The Queen's trove is forbidden.
They just didn't have the foresight. I mean, they could still do it. They're still not doing the Giga Chad play. You gotta bounce this back to your hand, dude. It's the play.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
I mean, this is just better than all the rest. It literally does the same amount as the blood card. It does more than the frost thing, and it does the freeze damage as well. It's just like a no-brainer, that choice. Planted evidence. No, free ramp. That's cheating. That's also pretty big. Let's see what we get from this.
The better.
kind of like this, but for this given situation, I mean, we can kill off the whole board if we take this. I would love this to hit these though.
Wars are not won without patience.
I'm actually gonna take this.
My turn ends ere long.
Because there's still trades here. I love the buffs.
Who's ready for another round?
Whoa. And he positioned well. Wait, this man's hacking. I don't get much healing right now. I mean, it's a good cleave minion though. Maybe we see where this hits. I'd rather it be split over 4 minions, but...
Wars are not won without patience.
Oh my god.
Pick me! Pick me!
Writhe!
My turn ends ere long.
Keep on panning.
I guess I could have traded that way because it was frozen already. Yeah, I could have killed this off. But I mean, they have lots of buff cards and stuff, so I don't know. They run Topior. It's kind of grim. I can just play a 6/8 Ignis. It's pretty good.
Wars are not won.
Forge this, play this, get a 10 mana weapon. Hopefully get Wind Fury. 8 drops maybe? No 8 drop. Damn. I could take the deal 4 because he might just go for a kill on my weapon, but
It's my
I mean, it's a lot of damage from that. Just going face. Yeah, what was that from? Starlight Whelp. Oh my god, dude. What am I looking at? I can't just jam this though. I'm a bit spooked by Yogg, but like I don't have minions on the board after I kill this off.
I must plan. It's my turn.
Heal back to full. I know he can kill us easily, but it's kind of whatever.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wild.
He needs to kill this at least. Yeah. Well, I just get the whelps every time they play a nature spell. Is this the better version of the deck? The running Topior? Maybe it is. I didn't run Topior in the version of the deck I had. This is not infused. I'd really like to steal this. It'd be nice. Well, this is a decent soul stealer, right? I'm a bit nervous about this. They might have a drum circle.
Wars are not won without patience.
I currently have no way of dealing with a drum circle. I mean, maybe I discover something good off of this next turn. I'd really need like corpse explosion.
Your souls belong to the
I mean, I can't leave this board up anyway. So I'm just gonna have to hope that they don't have some nuts turn here. Which they probably do have a nuts turn. Oh, they don't have it? Buff? Whoa! No, not reverb. Gross. I mean, at least I got rid of Nourish, but Nourish didn't do anything for them. The Lifesteal Infection Blood Boil. I can give this a big suck, but I have no way of killing this if he steals it. I mean, I guess I could... I got my Sylvanas infused next turn. Oh, this turn I can infuse it. Yeah, let's just give it a big suck. Give it a big suck. 12 healing? No problem.
blood, remnants of life.
More value? Seems good. Sylvanas is infused now, so if he steals this, we can steal it back. No problem. He might even cast Twisting Nether on himself, which would be funny. Never mind. He gets insanely good cards. Fair enough. Seems fair.
Symbol of death.
I will never serve, but you shall.
Damage spell, please.
Mark of the bitter.
How much damage does this do? 3 AoE? Or 4 AoE? That's pretty good, right?
Wars are not won without patience.
But where am I throwing this? Probably just at this, right?
Death is a symptom of life.
My turn ends ere long.
I kind of wanted to take the buff, but I don't know. If he has another big threat coming, I kind of want a way of dealing with it, because I currently don't have any other good way of dealing with anything.
Careful, it's against me.
That does nothing, that does nothing. He overdraws. Oh! He overdrew Rheastraza. Oh no. Oh no. Nah, that's a big mistake by him. Hilarious. Get wrecked. I think I just jam a Muncher here. Seems alright. Damn, I was kind of wanting him to burn something else really important, but he burnt his Rheastraza, which is the main thing that I was worried about. So it's going to be very hard for them to win. They've got an Ignis weapon still, I guess. But that's about it. Okay, that's probably a problem. Oh, kind of need to discover, like, corpse explosion here.
My blood for the Lich King!
Corpse explosion, please. Ah, dude.
My turn ends here long. Like these armor.
We'll just save this.
Light on cards here.
I don't know, man. I need my AoEs. I'm out of AoEs though, basically. Oh fuck. Well, I can steal it back with theater. Yeah, I can steal it back. That's really cringe though. Where the hell did you get this from? Primus? Dude. Of course you did. Oh my god, he took my massive weapon as well. Did I just get giga scammed? I mean, maybe this does something. Wow, that was actually so useless. Fantastic.
As you can see, my client is...
My turn ends here long.
That was so bad.
And now you!
I'm out.
Do I lose here? I'm almost dead. Because he stole my freaking weapon, dude. That's so stupid. Out of all the cards he stole my big weapon. Oh my god. What? No. Wait, he didn't want to get his Infinitize? Blood Boil? Oh my god, no Blood Boil? Dude. I mean, I could Starfish this. But that's not enough. I need like insane cards. Ah, I lose, right? He burnt his Reastraza, he didn't even need it because he high rolled off a Yogg. That's insane.
My turn ends here long.
If only I could target those minions, it would be fine.
Answer the question.
No one will believe time has come to dethrone.
Ah,
I see.
Alaska, how you doing? What's up? Dude, drum circle? Yikes. I mean, we were fine if we just had a corpse explosion. He doesn't win much because he emotes too much. I see. Ah, God, man. If he took anything in my hand apart from my weapon, I think it could have survived. But my weapon was like purely damage. It was just all in on damage. I couldn't deal with it. Do I take the draw? Nah, it's probably too slow. The Rust one's kind of okay because they run the 3-mana draw weapon. But, I mean, if they're playing it, I'm only going to get rid of 1 durability, but 1 durability is better than none, I guess. People who win consistently don't emote. I mean, maybe. There's a potential behind that theory. Maybe they just had some bad games previously. So they're taking their anger out on me. Bruh.
Want to hear my playlist?
I can kill this off with my weapon. My God, I'm taking a lot of damage though. It was sad because like last game, if I had hit my Reno, he was screwed. Like there was literally nothing they could do. Sure, they stole my weapon, but like I feel like I could have dealt with it. All right.
I am not blind to your cry.
Yikes, dude. Can you not play big boys like this? I'm honestly probably just dead. I need to kill this, right? Is there anything I can get of this that will help me? There might be, but like I feel like they're usually kind of expensive cards, right?
Let me think a second.
I can guarantee kill this off, but I'm at 12. He's got 5 damage there, so I'm actually at 7. He just needs 7 damage for 4 mana. It's so easy for him to do, right? I mean, I guess I just pray. Probably should trade this away first. I can coin this out next turn. That Magistrate was brutal. They had like no cards and suddenly a full hand.
My blood boils.
Whoa. They had double predation. I just died. It's exacties, dude. Shit. I was fine. Just one more turn, dude. One more turn and I was fine. They're not gonna just kill me. Okay.
You ain't seen the last of me.
My hand was kind of slow. I needed some cheaper minions at the start. This might not be the best version of the deck for the matchups I'm playing. Because I'm not hard running Starfish. It's in my ETC. Maybe the Starfish should be outside. But like in that match, it didn't really matter because he played a 5-4. Lots of 5-4s. which silencing would have done nothing to.
The billow sings of your end.
Oh, Blood Bowl is pretty good. Astal is alright. At least it's a 2-drop. Primus is going to take a while to get to, but I mean, the game should get to 8 mana, right? They don't combo off until at least 8 or 9 mana, usually. He doesn't win often, he's trying to BM too much. I mean, they didn't emote though, so...
The snake in your boot.
That's a reference to Toy Story, right? I'm the snake in your boot. Anyone like Toy Story? Toy Story is great. Childhood dreams. Toy Story. If only I had a corpse.
Our gift of the earth.
Instead, we'll just tempo out Astalor. I kind of need to tempo things out against the mage because they are pretty aggressive sometimes, and you don't want to fall behind because they just chip you down slowly into range of a Sif combo.
One dose solves any problem.
Have I seen the Meat Cannon Toy Story? What? What is that?
I cannot.
My blood for the
Meat Cannon Toy Story. Big healing weapon. Seems good to me.
arcane bolt.
I mean, like, healing's good and all, but their combo is like 40 damage plus, right? So I'm gonna have to like Primus, and like I don't really have ways of gaining armor. Do I just play Astal here? Maybe. Or I could just hero power.
And now yours.
I can just do this. Hit this, and now it's in range of dying to this taunt minion. That seems fine. If I can get armor off this, I'd probably rather it. He makes cartoons of things, but they are brutal and twisted. Don't ruin Toy Story, man. Don't ruin the precious childhood memories of Toy Story. I mean, there's always going to be someone who's made a fucked up version of some children's video, right? That always happens. But I mean, I do kind of enjoy the fucked up, twisted versions of the children's movies. However, I cannot condone when Disney makes like a live action version of one of their previous cartoons and makes it terrible. That's not alright. That's unacceptable. What are they playing? They're playing like... I think this is the Secret Mage. I think it's Secret Mage.
Without patience.
No, they got a 0 mana card from this. So maybe it's not worth playing Okani. Kind of just gets wrecked. This just dies. Because he's got a cold, not cold case, he's got Frozen Touch in hand. So I probably just play Renathal and chill. Let's kill this off. Okay. Wish you luck, you're going to ladder. Good luck. You can make it to whatever, Diamond 5 and then push up to Legend, surely. This is it. This is your time. Huh? Oh, he's got a full hand. I was like, why would you throw that away? We can just equip weapon. Let's give this a bit of a smackaroony. Whack it. And now we can decide whether we just jam Reno or maybe play the Primus. Does that deck run... Does the secret mage run reverb? I don't know. Although there's a rainbow mage that runs the excavate package as well. Made by Pheno. I mean, it could be that version. But Pheno's version doesn't have the frozen touches in it. I can't find the mage, the secret mage. I want to know what's in the deck. There's a rainbow mage that runs Romath and Aegwin the Guardian. What? I mean, they might be running a reverb, but I honestly don't know. Pretty dreadful. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a great day. Did they play the 2-cost thing yet? Or the 0 mana card? I don't think they've played it. No, it's still in their hand. I mean, I can give this a sock. Or I could just do this and set up my weapon.
My turn ends here long.
Does my health count as changing if I have armor? How does that work? I honestly don't know how that works. Let's just play this little thing. I do float a mana, but maybe this stops them from playing a good minion out. I honestly don't know how this works. I don't know if armor changes this. It might change it. They made adjustments to this card. I don't know how it works anymore. You spanked a mage turn 5. Well, that sounds a bit sus. Why you go spanking out those mages, man? They've only played 3 spell schools. Sif is not that big yet. I am at 26 health though, which is not that high, so they might not even need that much spell damage on the Sif to kill me. They still haven't played the Fool's Azra. I can't play this comfortably. I guess I could play the Primus and go for some taunt minions. That feels so weird though, but I think I can do that.
Unholy symbol of death.
Hell yeah? Hell yeah. This might be perjury. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, shit. He has reverb as well. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I've been fucked. What's your destination here? Destination fucked. Oh god. So now he has 2 Primuses. Sick. Awesome.
Frost.
Wonderful. Oh my god, dude. Does this hold this entire time? What does this do? Next spell you cast cost. It just holds the spell reduction. Oh god. So you could save it for his Sif combo. Oh no, it's all falling apart. Maybe I should just not have played the Primus.
Time's almost up.
Wir haben the problem. Shayna loved the spanking? Okay. Mate, can you stop sexualizing my poor characters, my game characters? This is a children's game. What? Why would you do that?
Never mind that.
Yeah, what was that play? It made no sense.
I must plan.
I mean, I guess we can Reno here. Make the board pretty empty for an Astalor next turn. Seems alright.
It's against me.
Actually seems pretty decent. Because you can play the Primus, but then we can steal it. Like what ability is he gonna use? Probably the Frost option. We also have 31 health now, and he hasn't really played many spell schools. We should be fine. I am slightly concerned that he's just gonna Primus my dude though. There's an issue. Still hasn't played the Fool's Azurite. Play this.
Ready for another round?
Thank you. We can play the counter minion here. Ping this off. Cold Feet? Oh, we can stall them out for so long.
You have earned.
I think we save this for a turn. Because if he has to play a minion to proc the Okani first, I don't think he can go in for his turn yet with the Sif. Especially since he got another thing that made his cards expensive. Well. Why is he using his Flame Geyser?
Predictable.
Oh, right, because of this. He can play his reward and play a Titan. Oh, no. No.
Impressed by my
Shit. That's a lot of healing. Damn, dude.
witness the strength of the seas.
I mean, I can yoink it, but there's no point yoinking it. There are much better yoinks. Should I have got Alexandros down earlier? But, like, it's so awkward to play Alexandros from this, because I gotta... It's a 2-turn setup, right? It's just not really worth it. I need to kill this.
You've been in tighter scrapes, Reno.
I think I need to play this as well. I need to kill this, so I might have to damage it more because it needs to hit the lowest health minion, being this. I don't think jamming Astalor does anything here.
fast here.
You look tasty.
Don't have the mana though to do everything. Do we just pray that it hits this for the 50-50? I guess. Well, 50-50. Alright, we're fine. You can't play minions this turn. Oh, I'm probably dead next turn. It seems like he's setting up for the full combo. Is he dead? I think he might be dead. No, he's not dead. Dude, it's too much. It's just too much. Too much health. It's close. I still think I'm like 5 damage off. He has so many damage spells, right? Oh god. Maybe just wait one more turn. Or do I get a weapon down here? This gives me 6 healing. So it doesn't actually count as healing the armor. Interesting. I mean, we've got to just hope that we're not dead. I might be dead though. Maybe it was risky to play this. Seems like I'm dead. Whoa. Whoa, what the fuck, dude? How is that what you got from... Okay, this didn't matter at all then. It's too much damage. Even if this was 8 mana, they could still kill me. Wow, that's nuts that they got Horn of the Winter from that. Because, like, it doesn't even offer just spells. It offers minions and stuff as well. That's just so lucky. That's so unbelievably lucky. Is there a better way to set it up? Like, I stalled him out for 3 turns. I had the Reno for 1 turn. I had Okani. And then I had the Cold Feet. So I stalled him out for a while. Just wasn't enough.
My brave company.
If he didn't have the Flame Geyser, he couldn't have played a minion for cheap. I mean, Hematurge is nice, but I need something to die for it to be good. Yeah, I'm alive. That's crazy, right?
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
My man Sue over here. Sue! Let's get this Panda going. If he doesn't kill it, we get a lot of draw. Give me that sweet, sweet draw. Look at all these golden cards, man. It's so beautiful. Oh, Rust Rock me? Unlucky, no rust drop.
The time has come. Keep on panning.
Well, this is not going to do much right now because I haven't taken any damage. So I probably have to hold this for a while. I can't really play this either because it's going to die to these skeleton things when they die. Honestly, probably just kill this off. And then go face with the other two things. Let him do the trading.
Keep on panning.
We can always hero power if they trade here, which they probably will. Unless they go for a double trade into this and see if it snipes it. Wow, they're going greedy.
The Queen's trove is forbidden. His reign ends now.
That went phase twice. Alright then. Now I'm gonna hold this Screaming Banshee for the Vampiric Blood. It seems really good. Get 2 5/5s straight away. Bro, how have you had double cold case and volume up? That's kind of nuts. That was the most valuable cosmic keyboard. That's kind of gross, man. I can just blood boil this though. Seems pretty decent. It's probably not going to get much better than that. You can't actually kill this off himself either, so I'm going to get another 2 healing from it. I'll probably go with the Screaming Banshee Vampiric Blood play now.
Reality.
I do want to kill this off though. Where were you when I needed you? Damn, that's thick. Oh, this is so risky. I don't think I could do that. Man, that's really annoying. It also trades really nicely into my minions. Oh, actually, no, this stays alive. But my 5/5s, one of my 5/5s is gonna die. We do have Astalo as a backer. I think we just do it. It's pretty decent. And we get another 2/2 because that dies off. Alright. Very nice board. He's played 3 spell schools, so he needs to play 1 more spell school before he can wipe my board. Oh, my board's dead. Sick. Awesome. Is this a Soul Stealer angle? I really want to save my Soul Stealer for like Elemental Inspiration though. I'm very worried about Elemental Inspiration. It's kind of gross to deal with. At the same time, this is getting him so much value. I still think I need to save it though. Alright, that's very good.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
That's really good. That way we save this for when we really need it. We got a patchwork for some valuable minion. Hopefully we snipe Sif. We can play the Trapdoor Spider to try and stop them from playing Sif as well. They might just go for an elemental inspiration, yeah. They got one reborn. It's fine. That's why we kept this.
Your souls belong.
We've also got a decent amount of health, so I don't think I can die to a combo just yet. He does have a 0 mana spell though. Holy shit. Dude. Back to back is kind of nuts. Are there any good quick draw cards that can save me here? I mean, I could patchwork here. Is that enough?
Wars are not won.
Time to light a fire.
Let's see what we get. Whoa! That's pretty nice. That's not that nice. That's pretty shit. My hand's full.
My turn ends ere long.
Julie, you're not the one.
Oh, Jim's, is he from really again?
Oh, I needed that one. Where were you, bro? One card away? Oh, that's actually troll. That's actually troll. I have been trolled. I also take 20 damage here. Oh, I'm dead, right? If only I could rehydrate and get my mana crystals back. He's got another elemental inspiration in his deck, probably. Yeah, what do we burn? Wait, why would you throw that away? Guess they don't need it. Oh, my burns are really bad today. Okay, he doesn't have many minions in his deck left, so I think we just play this to stop him from comboing off. Get some heal. Dude! These elemental inspirations are so toxic. I don't have an answer for this anymore. Oh, I didn't hit Sif? Oh, dude. Oh, dude. I just gotta pray he doesn't have Sif here.
True mages master all.
He top decked Sif, dude? Come on. Oh, this game is fucking trolling me. I hit his Artificer in his deck, not Sif. No. No. He played 3 elemental inspirations. Oh. This deck's not working, guys. It's sad. I'll try this deck. There are just too many mages. I'm not sure if Blood DK... The Blood DK deck is mainly meant for Naga Demon Hunter matchups, so I've just been facing mages, which is really not a good matchup. It's probably one of the worst matchups for my Blood DK deck. I'm just in that sort of pocket of the meta.
No one knows the truth of my.
It's really unlucky. I think we keep Biblimite. It's a good 2-drop minion. Always keep this. So we can combo off when we need to. Oh shit, they're playing secrets? I might coin this out then. Next turn. I'm a bit spooked by objection though, because it might screw up my sharpshooter turn. But I think tempoing this out is pretty decent. It's kind of risky though. I do like risky though. Risky's good. Risk it for the biscuit. Will he jam that secret? Yes, sir. I have a feeling that's objection. Don't know why. I just have a feeling.
Is this really better than nothing?
Wow, it's objection. Crazy. Who would have thought?
I'll make it count. Break free!
Maybe I should just play this. I was kind of wanting the cost reduction off of this, but maybe it just wasn't worth it. Because that was 3 damage.
Candle much lighter.
Oh shit. Dropped my gummy bear. My gummy bear!
If 3 rights make a left.
Mm-hmm.
If 3 rights make a left.
What am I getting rid of? Outlaw?
Time always runs out.
Oh, the magistrate's so cheap though. Might just get rid of this. Because at least this can give me a Naga. He might kill us off. And I want to have a way of reloading in the case that this does die off. Gotta go buy a lotto ticket. Go buy that lotto ticket real quick. Maybe I should have played this first. I really should have played this first. My bad. That was a bit of a whoopsie.
I am not blind to your crimes.
One dose
You
of
get it.
I mean, this is a lot of tempo. How does he deal with this board? He's literally not played a spell school yet. So they can't mech my board away. Actually, they do run the skeleton card, the 6 mana thing, I think. Doesn't kill this off though. That's certainly not going to be enough, so. You're dead? You're dead? You're dead. This deck's kind of gross, but I mean, mages are starting to piss me off. So many mages, guys. There are too many. I would play the Blood DK deck if it was just Naga Demon Hunters, but I'm just seeing mages, and mages just counter it. So I'm just gonna lose every game. There's just no point. Oh shit, a Death Knight.
You will know endless torment.
No one knows the truth of my sorrow.
I want to keep this hand. We got our 1-drop. Biblimite can shuffle something in so it makes the Magistrate better. We just want to play heavy tempo. Always hit them in the face. It's a good way to play this deck. Hard tempo, smack opponent in face. It's also a really good deck for beginners because it's so cheap. There's not a single legendary in here. I mean, Wayward Sage is just in a bad spot in my hand, so even though it can give me cost reduction, like at this point in time, it just doesn't help me. Wow, he actually killed it. Damn. He's put 3 Blood Plagues in my deck. Another Bibliomite. Well, I can't play the Mistake now, because I want the Magistrate next turn. Maybe we hit a 0 mana spell, like through Felon Flames, exactly that, and then we can just draw 5 cards. Although maybe drawing that many cards isn't good for me, because he's got 4 Plagues in my deck, which most of them are Blood Plagues that heal him. Please don't have Helya. Did he have it in his mulligan? That's so dumb, dude. That's so dumb. I mean, his deck kind of counters me. But maybe we don't draw a single Plague somehow. Oh well. This is going to be interesting. Oh my god, I missed every single Plague. Maybe we're just a god. Fantastic. But this is honestly ridiculous, because I've had games where I just don't draw Helya at all. And my opponents have Helya every single time.
Death cannot be bound.
How is this 2 mana already? Oh. If you're ever gonna win with a Plague DK, you have a hand like this, I guess. This is the hand to win with. I know it's risky to draw, but I think I need to draw. I need to find something decent. Oofed.
One dose solves any problem.
What? My mouse is fucking with me right now. Bro, I was dragging the card and it just fucking lets go. Do I need to bash my mouse a bit? It's so finicky. I literally can't. It keeps on, like... It used to do this a while back and then it stopped, but now it's doing it again. I think this game is done. I got mega high rolled with the plagues. They hit like every single plague card in their deck. And had a Chain Guardian for 2 mana. It's pretty rough. Alright, we can try and make something happen.
It's art!
My blood boils for war.
Time always runs out.
Oh, these are trash.
Sorry, Squishy, I'm working.
I mean, it's not over yet, I guess. It's not looking too hot, though.
We only need one.
Oh, boy. I mean, we can still get there. We do have 8 damage. Dear Lord. I mean, if we hit only the unholy plays, we can make this really cheap. Okay, how much damage is this? Oh, it's so close. It's not enough to...
Is this really better than nothing?
Oh, it's so close. I need to hit Predation. That's the only thing I can hit that saves me here. Oh no. I also missed 1 damage because I tried to hit that.
One dose solves any problem.
Time always runs out.
I do want to hold this, but I don't think it's going to be enough. I need to, like... I mean, I got this anyway, yeah, this is fine. Alright, I need to hit a Naga and then not hit a Plague. Maybe I should have just gone for that 1 extra damage.
The citadel stands strong.
Because now, it would have put him in range, but I kind of just wanted to kill him now with Predation. Maybe it was too risky.
Death cannot be bound.
Oh god. Oh god. Predation. Oh, that's not Predation, dude. Oh, it's so far away from Predation. Am I trading this?
I am not blind to your crimes.
Ow. Oh, he drew a... Oh my god! Fuck. It's fine. 1 HP. It's fine. They were playing a counter deck to me, and they still died. This deck is dumb. This deck is so dumb. I mean, if I drew the plagues, we were screwed. But, you know, plagues are kind of inconsistent, so... Unlucky, my dude, you shuffled like a million plagues in my deck and I just don't draw them.
Alberia versus Illidan.
No one knows the truth of my sorrow.
We'll just get rid of all of this. I don't see any of the key cards in hand. Nice. You always want to try and find these draw tools or sharpshooter. I mean, if you see a bibliomite, you probably want the bibliomite as well. It's a big boy, big chunky boy at the start of the game. Unfortunately, I can't tempo this out next turn because I don't have coin. He's got coin, so he can tempo his out, and I might lose because of that.
Break free!
I haven't played a spell.
I raise, you fold.
This is rough, man.
Break free!
These weapons do nothing at the moment. Getting 2 of these draw cards is just terrible. Absolutely horrendous. Especially since we don't have any card that shuffles my hand back into the deck yet. These aren't even active either. I did want to tempo this, but this is just going to die. Demon Hunters have a lot of ways of dealing with Sharpshooter, I think. Who can get their combo off first? I feel like they can. They've got coin. What? What are you doing? I guess they just wanted to make room for that. I'm not sure about that play though. It seems kind of mid.
One dose
I'm not throwing away my shot.
any problem.
Let's see if we can get away with this cheeky play. We won't swing. It's a very awkward hand. I kind of need this to die so I can get a 0 mana spell. Because I don't really want to use this yet. But I want these to be active. I mean, I can use this, but I'd rather use this 0 mana spell.
This really better than nothing.
Fuck, they actually killed it. That's so annoying.
I raise, you fold.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Haha, funny. Now you come to my hand. Hilarious.
Is this really better than nothing?
I mean, we got the Bibliomite for the next weapon, I guess.
Is this
So we can just draw one.
Break free!
And we got Dispose of Evidence. Okay. That's probably too much. It's a lot of damage, though. Alright. Oh, he doesn't have it either? Oh, goodness. Wait, are we chilling? Can we do 10 damage? Oh. Not quite, right? Oh, it's so close. It's so very close.
I have to make a choice.
What could get us there? Like predation, maybe? No, even that won't be enough. I think we kill this off then.
Always runs out.
Don't think I want to play anything for 1 mana, so let's just do this. I might be dead. Who knows? I don't think there was a lethal there. Maybe I missed something. I mean, we've done a lot of damage to them. But if they have their combo now, I'm probably just dead. I might just be dead here.
My blood boils for war.
But we have lethal. Jesus. I think I'm dead.
Is this really better than nothing?
Oh my god, dude. No. All of his minions are playable. Do they really not have it?
Time grows short.
What? How do they not have another minion?
It's off.
I yield.
Bro. They just needed to get Slither Spear or Mistake and they won. Unlucky, I guess. I do think this version of the Naga Demon Hunter is more consistent. The one I'm playing. Like, you've got two different routes you can go. Because I have played the other Naga Demon Hunter and not got the Sharpshooter. And that deck 100% relies on the Sharpshooter. This one has the option to bash your opponent in the face with Biblamites. Which is really good.
Versus Garrosh.
Hellscream's eyes are pointed.
This version,
No one knows the
if this is the draw version, this is I'm saying this is the better. I'm gonna try and hope that this works out, this magistrate.
Hail to you.
I don't know how this matchup goes. This might be a difficult one if they're in Rage, which they probably are playing in Rage Warrior.
from the ashes.
Wow, these are horrendous draws. Absolutely horrendous draws. I'm gonna hope that this kills itself off. And that they don't have a buff for it. But they might just jam session it or play weapon. Get it out of range. I got really unlucky with these draws. This is so bad. They actually have the weapon, dude. My god, my draw was terrible. Well, that's better. Do I just play one of these? Tempo? Nah, it feels really, really weird. But maybe it is just to set this up. Oh, that feels so weird though. Fuck it.
Is this really better than nothing?
Break free.
That feels so meh. That feels so meh. Well, we get 3 draw next turn, which is decent. If we hit Dispose of Evidence, then we get 5 draw, which is really good. That's going to be a problem, because I currently have no way of dealing with it. We do give them 1 draw, but it's fine. I don't like the fact that he can buff it up. You can just trade, then this gets really big and hard for me to kill. And he got taunts, and he got jam session. Dude. Holy fuck. Well, that's his weapon gone at least. Sidus, what's up? What's good? We're just playing some Naga Demon Hunter because I tried playing Blood DK and I faced just mages, and mage is literally the hardest counter to that deck. This pretty feels bad.
Alone with my
Really better than nothing.
You know, let's just try and play this, see what we get. I mean, I guess this could be good.
time always runs out.
Don't think I need this.
You wouldn't.
I'm just praying that he doesn't have another weapon. Weapon would wreck me. They can draw for 1 mana right now. And Rage Warriors are kind of awkward matchup, I think. This got him so much draw. Well, this is going back in the deck. Let's get that 3 draw. This bird's gonna keep killing my dudes off, which is sad. But it is what it is. I could buff this out of range, but don't really see a reason to. This is a really good combo card for when I have the sharpshooter, but we do have other really cheap cards to combo off with. Our whole deck is basically cheap, but I can just play this whenever. I'm gonna have a problem if he plays Trial by Fire, because that's a lot of minions to get through. I'm starting to feel like this deck is more like you have aggressive big minions early game and then you pivot into sharpshooter for late game. That's what it feels like, at least. Oh my god, this is a problem. This is a problem. This hand's also like doing absolutely nothing for me. Do they DC? Do they actually just DC? Blizzard. Blizzard, this is unacceptable. Well.
If 3 rights make a left.
There is no room for error.
Want to hear my playlist?
That's so awkward, dude. I don't want to give these dudes buffs.
It's art.
Is this the way?
Time always runs out.
I don't like the counter synergy this has with the weapon, because you gotta swing first. It's pretty bad. My hand also still does nothing. I mean, we have damage, but this is only 9, 10. Trial by Fire is a disgusting card to face for my deck. It's just really hard to get through all this. Because this deck doesn't have any, like, cheap AoE. It just doesn't. How much damage is this? Okay, so 10, 13. Oh, it's so close, man. Just not quite there.
I have
Is there anything that saves me? I don't think there's anything that saves me here. I'm just dead. Once again, I need like the momentums, but swinging... I have to swing with this weapon first. That's why the Magistrate's so good to have instead of this weapon. He just has... He's got way too much damage.
Time always runs out. You wouldn't get it.
I am not blind to your crimes.
There wasn't really much. I was trying to look for Illidari studies.
You win. It's over now.
I needed that Illidari studies, man. So I could maybe get lifesteal. But I got a really rough opening hand. I had double weapon. That was really bad. But we still almost killed him, which shows you how broken this deck can be.
Alberia versus Uther. I will fight with honor.
No one knows the truth.
I'm gonna keep the mistake. Won't keep this because it's in the wrong spot. If Wayward Sage was over the other side, I'd probably keep it, but I can't guarantee what I'm going to draw on the right side is going to be cheap enough so that I can actually get it out. I might draw like a momentum which is just stuck there, which is too risky. It's good we got the Biblimite. It's really good. I'm gonna play this one just because this can be cheated out for less with the frequency oscillator. Okay, it's kind of rough. Nah.
Time always runs out.
I don't know. Kind of got some bad options to choose from there. I did want to tempo this out, but I don't think I can. This is perfect. I don't think there's any reason for me to take more damage here. Or to keep this healthy, because they can always just prismatic beam this at 3 health and it dies anyway. I mean, now they have the chance to hit this with the weapon, but I don't know, it seems fine. They do run Astral Serpent in the Sea Giant deck, I think.
I'm not throwing away my shot.
Nice. Good hit. Oh, that's the end. No. I missed dispose of evidence and through fell in flames. Damn. I mean, it was pretty likely to hit them as well. I don't think momentum was quite 0 yet. I mean, if we hit the through fell in flames, we could have gone for one more turn, but whatever. Nah, shit. Am I getting sea giant and prismatic beamed and shit? Rip. I lose. Oh, he doesn't have the prismatic beam? I mean, this is still really bad for me. Still extremely bad. Holy shit, these draws, man. I mean, I can send one of those back. But he can just play it again. Which is the problem.
I have to make a choice.
I mean, I can't really deal with it right now that well.
You stink!
He's just gonna play it again. Yikes. How do I deal with that?
Need a bit more spice over here.
I mean, we stopped him from playing Crusader Aurora, maybe. I have no way of dealing with this. I don't have a Naga, dude. This game is trolling me.
I am not blind to your cries.
You win.
Holy shit. I can't keep drawing both of these. It's really bad. Like, really, really bad. I mean, if you're drawing both of them, at least draw a card that shuffles them back, but I just haven't. It's really unlucky.
Illidan versus Malfurion.
You have
I mean, we should be aggressive enough to kill this dude, I think.
isn't over between us, brother.
I kind of like keeping Predation and the Mistake there because they work together well, but I'd rather find draw cards. Because in the end, that's what you're looking for to cycle through your deck. That's nice.
Solves any problem.
Now we just need to find a draw card. Let's get rid of the Parched Desperado, I think.
Use more.
These are cheaper, so we can use them to combo off faster. And if we draw Magistrate or whatever, we can dump these quicker as well, so that we can get more draw out of it, more use. Wild Growth, maybe?
Time waits for no one.
Stay alert, my children.
Damn. That's pretty... It's, I don't know. Interesting way of...
I can see.
Yeah. I don't know. It's using a lot of resources just to get a Don't do that. They might have thought that that they got the mana back to 4, but it's a refresh, so you only get 2 mana back in that situation. Don't forget that, guys. I've done that before. It feels bad. It's only a refresh. Refresh is different to getting all 4 mana crystals back. But this is definitely a good deck to climb with because games are short, so you know the outcome of whether you win or lose pretty early. And the win rate's pretty decent as well. So it's a speedy climbing deck. I mean, there might be a better deck out there, but you're probably going to be playing a half an hour match instead of just 5 minutes.
No one knows the truth of my soul.
This is cheap. I like it. I want to keep Dispose of Evidence. It's a good way to deal with Sun Fury Champion and Anima Extractor. I might just play this though. Do I coin out the Blind Eye next turn? Or is that too risky? Might be a bit risky. I was thinking about just killing this off straight away. Because I could have killed it now. I could have played Predation, Dispose of Evidence, but then I didn't know what I would throw away. The coin or Oasis Allies. Or Oasis Outlaws, I mean. Because I still don't have a Naga in my hand. So this gives me a Naga.
If 3 rights make a left.
Time always runs out.
I don't think I want to get rid of cards in my hand yet. This is gonna reduce the number of resources in my hand. I don't think I want to do that. Also, it's probably better not to damage his face because he could play the 3 mana draw card here. If I had done that. Wow, these are expensive. Holy shit. I got absolutely cucked.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Is this the way?
Time always.
Yeah. We have cheap Naga for next turn. So we can go in next turn.
Let the
Alrighty then.
speak to me.
We have the setup. We have the setup.
Any questions?
I'm not throwing away my shots. Pick me! Pick me!
Oh my god, why is it the most expensive thing? That's terrible.
If 3 rights make a left.
Huh? What are these options, man?
Time always runs out. It's art!
Maybe I should have got rid of the sharpshooter. Because I don't actually have a Naga in my hand. Dude, this should not be it. This should not be 6 mana. It actually screws me so hard. If it was 7 mana, you wouldn't be able to play it here. Holy fuck, that's a bad draw.
It's art!
I should have kept the glaive, man. But for some reason I thought I was gonna draw another Naga. Like an idiot. I mean, they can't kill me just yet. But I've just got to ignore the board and hit him in the face at this point. But they can just play taunts. And then I'm kind of screwed. A single card has made me probably lose the game. Just because it's 6 mana for 5 minions with rush that become 5/5 after all 4 of the other things have died. Like, that's just ridiculous for 6 mana. Especially when they cheated it out for 5 mana.
I have little time.
Well, we need to kill him this turn, otherwise we lose. Oh, you're so useless, game. Game! How many Nagas do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? I guess it wasn't that likely.
You win!
I should have kept the glaive. I always lose track of what I'm on, like if I've played the Naga or the spell. I always forget. Damn. I mean, it was literally a guaranteed win if they didn't have the trial by fire, though.
Victory or death!
Dead men tell no tales.
Why am I suddenly facing only Enrage Warrior? It's kind of enraging. Ha ha ha. Pun? Good pun? I remember when Predation was better. But it wasn't even Predation's fault. It was just Lady Steno's fault. So they nerfed the card. I mean, Predation is kind of busted though. But yeah. Lady Steno was the problem. But then they finally nerfed her.
I see you've brought guests.
And now instead we have spam a million cards out with like Naga spell combo.
Problem.
Probably better than Lady Sinner ever was. They got a lot of health. This might be difficult. I'll save this for the combo turn. Or at least I wanted to do that. Maybe it's not worth it though, because I've got the glaive in hand. I can always play it next time.
I ain't talking.
Never mind. This guy's a dick. Now I can't do what I wanted to do here. I should just played it.
Avast!
I mean, we have a board, but they have so much removal, it probably doesn't matter that we have the board. I need to play a Naga. This was my Naga. Shit. Now everything's so expensive. Oh, hello there. Hello there.
If 3 rights make a left.
Let's see if we can jam this Naga out. I would love to play this, but it actually fucks me because it gives me 2 more.
Beauty is more than scale deep.
Let's get as much damage to his face as possible. Ooh, Magistrate's nice. I'm gonna have to empty my hand some more though. I'm glad he didn't dirty wrap my Magistrate out. That would have been awkward. Oh, I like this. Wait, can we make this work now? I think we're 1 mana short of doing the play that I want to make happen here. Unlucky. It's so cheap though. Okay. Maybe I should have just gone full phase because they can just pop it open and hit this. But this way I force them to have a fire spell to deal with it, which they might not have. Never mind, they've got coin trial by fire, obviously.
What story will you give?
Oh, wait, we're cooking. Hit a 2/2, please. That's fine as well.
My blood boils for war.
I am not blind to your crimes.
A Magistrate? That's not useful at all. I kind of need to kill this off, right? Oh, that's so bad. No. No.
I grow impatient. Time grows short.
Do I take this for next turn? Don't exactly want to draw either. I might take this, who knows, it might be good.
Is this really better than nothing? Is this the way?
He does much damage to his face. I do lose a minion on board, but I mean the guaranteed damage to his face seems fine. I'm facing a deck that has so much removal that I'm not really expecting my minions to survive for multiple turns. Even if they might be able to. Yeah, my minions are all dying. Predation. I don't get the benefit of this, but I think it's fine.
3 rights make a left.
One dose solves any problem.
I am not
blind to your crimes.
Oh my god. We're so close to killing him. Oh. Bye, wolf. I was gonna use you, but there's no point anymore. Please don't dirty rat me, man. That'd be so gross. No! Stop gaining armor. Just die. Just die.
Do you have this in a bigger size?
Please stop. Please. Okay. We still have lethal. My god, dude. This deck does a lot of damage. I'm surprised they actually didn't have any fire spell. I guess they don't really run that many in the 40 card version. Dude, getting ranks in this game is hard. Why is it so hard to win? Anyone else having troubles? This meta is just hard. It's a massive grind.
Alberia versus Ulfar.
My wisdom is not for the faint of heart.
No one knows.
I wonder if they're gonna rebuff the snake so that Warlock is viable. Is there currently a viable Warlock deck? I feel like Warlock's kind of struggling. Is it ever right to keep Predation because I got the Slither Spear? You know, let's try it. I don't know. It might be okay. I will just jam this. Because I got the mistake for this anyway. Coin into Whelp. Innovate as well. Wild growth. I never think it's worth doing that. That just seems kind of overkill, in my opinion. Shit, all these options are terrible. Kind of got I got scammed. I got big scammed here. I mean, at least this does damage. I could have taken the dude that sends a card back to their hand, but I mean, what am I using that on though? I mean, I guess I can put this back in the deck. How do they kill this off, right? Like, surely they don't have the right cards in their hand to deal with this.
I'm not throwing away my shot.
It's art.
Right? Surely they have nothing, right? How do they kill a 1/5? Like, they can't. They just can't.
Stay alert, my children. Danger. Stay alert, my children. Danger.
I had a pretty decent hand, though. Holy shit. Scammed much? Big scam. Dude, really?
Is this really better than nothing?
My blood boils for war.
I'll make it count.
Do I need this to be healthy? Not really. Dude, where was this instead of this shit? This kind of screwed me. If I drew this one instead of this one, I could have at least got the cost reduction, which would have been nice. I don't think they can kill this still, which means they're dead. Dude, this deck is gross. This deck is so gross when it works. Like, what are they supposed to do? What do they even do against that? It's so toxic. It's so toxic. But it is a good deck for climbing, which is what I'm trying to do. Although, I've still been struggling because Enraged Warrior is still kind of busted. Quite a few of these decks seem a bit overtuned. And I hope that they decide to change them soon. Like, where are the nerfs at, man? Where are these nerfs at, man?
The truth of my sorrow.
Okay, we got Dispose of Evidence. It's just, I was looking for this or the Biblimite here. But I still wanted a turn 1 play.
One dose solves any problem.
Let's just kill that off. We could just give him a single buff. I do waste 2 damage though. Sure. It was kind of bad to do that, but I mean, we get a 3-2 on the board. We can coin this out maybe.
Relax. Let's warm you up.
Blind Eye Sharpshooter. Oh, is that just better to go in with? Do I just go in with it now?
I'm not throwing away my shot. You try it.
Cook it. Let's go.
Just use more.
They can't play Trial by Fire yet. It's gonna be very hard for them to kill it, I think. They could play the Thori below, but that's not enough. It doesn't do enough damage.
If 3 rights make a left.
Yeah, it's kind of troll. How do I keep on hitting this?
Time always runs out.
Is this really better than nothing? I'll make it count.
Just use more.
Was I supposed to use this? I don't know. It feels really bad, but I kind of like the cycle. I'm assuming they got Trial by Fire here, because they always have it. It's such a gross card, man. They need to nerf it. It is too cheap for what it does. It's just way too cheap. I need another blind eye sharpshooter.
My blood boils for war.
I guess we just pretend that this board doesn't exist and we hope that we survive.
I am not blind to your
And we hit double momentum or something, I don't know.
You didn't get it.
Wasn't enough, man. We're close to killing him still. I had to do that play. I needed to draw and then I needed to find the momentums. I missed the second momentum though. Yeah. Get big dudes, but you need to trade every single one.
True strength rises from the ashes.
Surprised I didn't have the taunts. Surely I'm not dead, right?
I have to make a choice.
How many
Always right.
Nagas do I have left? Not really many. Dude, this is useless then. I'm just gonna hope they don't have the taunts. That kind of wrecks me. Oh, am I just dead? Oh, I might just be dead. Damn it, dude.
You win. It's over now.
I just needed a momentum. Damn it. Does Enrage Warrior counter this deck well? It seems to do quite well against my deck, and I'm facing so many now that I'm playing Demon Hunter. Fuck Hearthstone, they keep on queuing me into my counter match. It's kind of annoying. Demon Hunter vs Demon Hunter. Well, this is going to be a very quick game.
No one knows the
One of us is going to explode in like 3 turns. Hopefully not me. I mean, Illusory Study is pretty good, but probably want to find something like Magistrate, because that's more important. The only reason I kept Wayward Sage is because I've got the Miracle Salesman in here, and I'm probably tempoing that out on turn 1. And we can play the Bibliomite next turn. Probably get rid of the Frequency Oscillator unless we draw something which is worse than that. Although I could play like my whole hand. Maybe that's just better.
If 3 rights make a left. Wanna hear my
That seems pretty good.
Any problem?
We can play this next turn.
If 3 rights make a left.
If 3 rights make a left.
Solves any problem?
Oh man, I don't really need this just yet anyway.
Just use more. Just
We just go face. He can trade, it doesn't matter. The breakpoints are awkward. I mean, his minions die no matter what. So, there's no reason trading. We're ahead on board. Sure, he can trade into this one. Reduce the damage to his face a tiny bit more than I could output, but... we have a ton of damage on board, so... we are out of cards, though. We are down to top decks. If only I had the Magistrate. But the thing is, he can't play Magistrate either, because it would draw me so many cards. I don't like the feeling of top decking everything, though. It's so bad. Honestly, I could have maybe killed off one of these, or both of them, and traded to find something good, but I'm just pushing face damage, right? Seems pretty decent. I mean, they could try and combo off now, but they don't have much mana. They really don't have much mana to play with here. Really? What? Game, you're trolling me. You're actually trolling me right now. Game. Game. You're trolling. What are these draws, man?
You wouldn't get it.
just use more.
Is this the way?
Honestly, some of the worst draws possible. I have 4 cards in my deck that draw a ton. I've also got double blind eye sharpshooters, but I kind of need another card to go with the blind eye for it to be good. What do they have? 6 mana? What are they saving up for? I guess they're gonna give me a ton of draw here, which would be sweet. Unless it's just the glaive. Damn it. I really wanted him to have the Magistrate here for me. But, I mean, he's taking 4 damage here with no way of killing these off. I'm actually getting trolled. I mean, they're dead next turn. You weren't dead yet, sir. They did the maths wrong. Holy shit, top decking is so bad, man. I didn't draw any, like... I feel like every time I face a Demon Hunter that's out of cards, they always top deck Magistrate. Where's my Magistrate, man? That was a bit dicey. But if you just tempo really hard at the start, like I did, you have the potential to just kill them.
No one.
Just go real hard, man.
My sorrow.
Nice, this is in the perfect spot in my hand. Let's get rid of this. I'll keep a 1-drop. We need to be aggressive. Ooh, and the glaive. Dude. Sweet. Sweet. And the sharpshooter, it just keeps getting better. I think we get this out now. I'm actually thinking about getting rid of the sharpshooter. But now that I drew this, I probably should get rid of that. Well, I guess I'm the most unlucky person in the world. That's really funny, guys. Real funny. Is it because they count as the same card? That I missed both somehow? Like, what the hell? How's that even happen?
Time always runs out.
That's unbelievable. I don't want to give him the draw for 3 mana here by damaging his face. Oh, it's really bad. Blizzard, you gotta fix this bug. I swear it's a bug, not a feature. That shouldn't happen, right? Unless that was just within the realms of probability. Which I highly doubt it. Seems utterly absurd. Hmm? Why are you trading? Alright.
If 3 rights make a left.
I think I need to coin this out.
It's art.
Maybe I should have taken the extra damage there, because now this is in range of Sun Fury Champion and whatever. Yeah, that was a mistake. Oh well. Never punished, I guess. Never punished. I don't want the glaive, I don't think.
I'm not throwing away my shot. Get it.
Motherfucker, really?
Wanna hear my playlist? Is this the way?
Now that's what you call a troll. The hell is this? Most of my spells are 1 or 0. I do have momentums, but I literally drew so many cards that they probably would have been 1 as well. I mean, they concede, but... Oh my god. It's literally one of the worst spells to draw there. Game, stop fucking me. I'm getting lucky because my opponents are conceding. For some reason. I honestly feel like it's a bad matchup into Enraged Warrior though. Because Trial by Fire is just so strong. If they have Trial by Fire, like what do you do? I don't know how to deal with that card. It just nukes my board and leaves up a monster threat.
No one knows the truth of my sorrow.
I think I keep these. Aggressive Hand seems good against Paladin deck. Hopefully we draw into our draw cards later. We'll play this one, because it at least trades into the 2/1 minion if they have it. Although they're playing a 40 card deck. Which is kind of interesting. What am I getting rid of? Salesman? I might get rid of the Salesman. Because, this can at least give me draw. This is free, so I can ping something off. And if I hit the glaive, this is also, you know, cheap to play. Alright, we're gonna need some draw here. I mean, it's draw.
They will never catch me.
Am I gonna get wrecked by something here. This is probably the 3-drop that buffs his hand, right? I'm gonna pressure him and hope that he doesn't have the prismatic beam. They're running a 40 card deck, so maybe they don't have it. They might be playing singleton deck, and if they have 40 cards, it's diluted their card pool a lot. Oh, that's a sexy draw. A really sexy draw. Nice. Sharpshooter. Alright then. Let's just go face. Sure, they might have Crusader Aura, but I mean, he's so close to dying already that I don't think I have to worry about it too much. Give me a cheap Naga. Not cheap. Maybe we wait a turn then.
If 3 rights make a left.
I don't really like this being on the board, in all honesty.
Alone with my thoughts.
Because he could have the deputization aura, which would really fuck me.
Time always runs out.
Is this really better than nothing?
If 3 rights make a left.
Well, now we just have to hope we top deck like a god.
What'll wet your whistle?
Because I'm out of Nagas. This is probably not the right play. Maybe I should just hold this stuff for next turn. Yeah, that's probably better. This is very risky.
I am not blind to your
Oh, I'm an idiot. I could have played this first. That was dumb.
It's art!
Is this the way?
I may or may not have fucked up. Oh boy. Motherfucker. I mean, it's fine because he's dead.
You wouldn't.
Yikes, I kind of butchered that. That was very aggressive by me. I probably should have just held the Nagas in hand, but I had so many of the Wayward Sages that I just wanted to get those cost reductions down. I was so greedy with them. That was a pretty risky play. I mean, I don't think there was a way of getting lethal, was there? I don't think there was earlier than that.
The Cenarius, guide me to victory.
No one
But I definitely bungled that.
sorrow.
I'm gonna get rid of these two things. Keep dispose of evidence so we can set up a sightless magistrate. Probably get rid of the other sightless magistrate. But I'm still not sure how it works. Does it treat these two cards as the same, therefore making it less likely to see it when you go for the dispose of evidence? I don't actually know how that works, but I have a feeling that is what's going on.
Break free!
I hope my explanation was clear about that, but... Okay, we can play this now. Oh shit, that's pretty good. We don't need draw right now.
3 rights make a left.
I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play this. Because it gets a buff, doesn't die. Now that these have different health costs, maybe it shows both options. But I'm gonna be very sad if it just shows me the more expensive one. I'll be so sad. I mean, I'm gonna draw another card though. So, if we must, we can get rid of that one instead. Damn, that's thick. The mistake. Alright. Let's see how this works. How does this work? Oh, it only shows you one? Dude, that is so dumb. That is incredibly dumb. I don't think that's how it should work. But at least we get all the draw. We do give them a bit of draw though.
I am not blind to your cries.
Unfortunately. Very good positioning. Nice. Don't need this though.
It's art!
We unfortunately gave them 2 draw, but I mean, it benefited us a lot more. I need to kill them quickly because I don't think I can deal with the whole board of dragon golems. It's just going to be a bit difficult. All right, how do we do this? I don't like this being here. It's kind of unfortunate.
One dose solves any problem.
Time always runs out.
More.
It's art!
I took a lot of damage, but I think that was the best way to kill that off, right? Damn. It's another taunt. So we have this. So if we want to, we can combo off with it. We have too many draw cards in our hand though. We got this up already, so Magistrate's not really doing anything. Kind of awkward. Oh, hello. What if I just throw this? And throw this away as well? Never mind, no, we throw the Magistrate away. So we already have the draw in hand.
rights, make a left.
I'm not throwing away my shot.
Unlucky.
Always right.
Maybe he doesn't have a response to this though.
Want to hear my playlist?
I wanted to get a Vicious Slither Spear. Or another Wayward Sage would have been nice. I mean, maybe I should have just played this, but I feel like I need this attack, right? Is he just gonna Dragon Golem me? That'd be kind of rough if it's been in his hand for a while.
This desecration of the Titan's land.
Oh my god, he has 6 other... Yeah, his deck just counters me so hard. That's brutal. Nah, that's ridiculous. His whole hand was dragons. That's just really lucky. Because they do run some spells in that deck. Should I have kept the Magistrate instead? I mean, as soon as they play Dragon Golems, I kind of lose the game, right? Like, I can't really do anything about it.
Illidan versus
But, like, Dragon Druid is not really played that much anymore, so it's not something you really consider.
Dead men tell no tales.
Let's just look for our good opener. Didn't hit the Bibliomite, unfortunately.
My blood boils for war.
We'll save this. No point playing it now.
My blood boils for war.
I'll still save it. Because we might need it next turn. I do kind of want to play this, but I might just play the Wayward Sage to cost reduce the 2 cards in my hand, including the card that I draw out. Damn, he had the welt. Well,
If 3 rights, make a left.
I mean, this is intriguing. Honestly. It's a bit expensive though, because I can't get it out of my hand next turn. But both of these are draw cards, which is really unfortunate for me. I mean, I guess we could take this.
Never catch me.
Shit, that's so bad, dude. I don't know, this card feels kind of trash in a lot of situations. It just clogs your hand up. What would have been perfect was the 2 mana, 3 rush minion card, but we kind of whiffed on it, unfortunately.
One dose solves any problem.
At least we still get 2 draw here. Which is pretty decent. And we got Dispose. Nice. Alright, this is pretty decent. If he doesn't kill this, we can maybe get some spells after the draw, and then, I don't know, get a big chunk of damage to his face. He needs to find his other dragon that can clear this off, because he's playing Highlander right now. It's going to be kind of difficult to deal with this minion. I think. I'm not entirely sure though. I mean, we still have 3 other minions on board though. Okay. He could get drum circle, which is I'm a bit concerned about. Because drum circle would completely ruin me. Absolutely destroy me. Let's do it this way, so that the next one is cheap at least. I mean, I'm not going to be using my attack for anything else, so I don't think I should hero power here. Just equip this. We need to draw a Naga. Also, our board's just way too full right now. It'd be kind of nice if he cleared some of this for me, so I can go in with the sharpshooter.
Gift of the sun.
Oh shit, he's got healing. That means he's running Ignis as well. Could be dragon golems. I think we kill off some of our minions here.
Gotta go!
I'm not throwing away my shot. If 3 rights make a left.
Time grows short.
Is this the way?
Okay. Whew. My goodness. Dude, there's just so much to do in one turn. Fuck. Almost took way too long there. I gotta go to the toilet real quick, but I'll be back.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Good.
Turn back, and your death shall be merciful.
Well, looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me. Job's done.
It's a me and Mario. I am back. What's going on? Holy shit. What am I looking at right now? Well, seems like they're winning. That's a huge board. Oh, what do we get? Yo, that skin looks kind of sick. Sure. Re-roll those epics, because epics are hard to get. I probably have all of them anyway. But, I don't know. Alright, I feel like we've only gained like 300 ranks today. Not much. Considering I probably gain like 100 every game. Do 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 dum dum dum. Apollyon. I feel like this expansion's skins have been pretty cool. Some expansions have been kind of mid, but this one's been pretty nice. At least in my opinion. Others can be free to say otherwise, but they're wrong, because my opinions are always correct. Let's just jam this. I'm kind of tempted to just play this, but we can just play it next turn anyway, because I'm always gonna fill my mana next turn.
A red sun rises.
Kind of want the rush minions. Go on, hit me with those rush minions real quick. I mean, Wayward Sage is also kind of intriguing, but it's just gotta be these. They're so good. Can even make this bigger. Is it worth it? Sure. It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. Like, how does he deal with this? Boogie.
The light dims.
Damn it. Damn it.
It's art.
If he didn't have both of them with Divine Shield, we could have killed them off.
Vengeance. Fire.
Unlucky. He didn't pull the 2-1 that summons the dudes.
More spice over here.
Because he had it in his hand. Because he had both of them in his hand. Alright then. Need a Naga. Nice. Very nice. Bang. Bang. We got a lot of 2-drops in our deck. Surely we hit 1 2-drop, right?
Fire and blood.
I don't know what 2-drop would hit though. Oh, we hit a 1-drop.
Want to hear my playlist?
Okie dokie. This is kind of awkward because it means I definitely cannot get 5 draw unless I draw exactly Predation or Bibliomite. Damn it. Never lucky.
My blood.
I am not blind to your crimes.
How much damage can I do here? 2, 4, 6. Eight, 16,
I have to make a choice.
17. How likely am I to die? Surely I don't die, right?
Time always runs out.
Do I play this? I miss out on the damage. He might have. He's probably got Prismatic Beam.
Is this the way?
Break free!
I don't know, it's kind of risky. This is kind of risky, bro. Wayward Sage is in a very awkward position in my hand as well. Holy fuckaroo. I think I'm fuckarooed. Oh god. No.
Reporting for duty.
What could possibly go wrong? Apart from everything that has just happened. I mean, there's no way of me dealing with this stupid minion though. I wasn't gonna go out of my way to deal with it either. Okay, we need to find something extremely good from trading this, I think. You're very bad. You're horrendously bad.
If 3 rights make a left.
Taunt? Does taunt save me? I feel like it doesn't. God damn it.
The Queen's trove is forbidden.
I probably lost, right? Shit. They always have the Sea Giant and Prismatic Beam. But I felt like I had to go in. I mean, maybe I could have cleared these off. It was still really awkward though. Surely he had lethal, right? How did he not have lethal though? Was he one off? Oh, you'd have been fantastic if I actually had a Naga to play. That's unlucky.
You win. It's over now.
Just needed one Naga, and we could have probably won that then. I still don't. I don't think I should have traded into his minions, should I? Because they could always have the showdown into Prismatic Beam anyway. I feel like it was right to go phase. I like Bibliomite. We have a 1-drop to play. Or we could save it for the sharpshooter, but I mean, we have a lot of Nagas, so it's probably not even worth holding back. Just go full aggression. Big aggression, man. Honestly, I can probably just coin this out right now. I think that's actually the play.
I'm not throwing away my shots. Fire and blood.
Because how does he kill this? And we have cheap Naga, cheap spell. You can't kill this. Surely you can't, yeah. You can only do 3 damage. Hilarious, dude. Hilarious.
Is this really better than nothing?
I feel like I should have probably played this earlier then. But I thought I'd get a cheaper Naga to play.
I'll make it count.
Could have had an extra 2-1 on board. But maybe I start setting up for another push if he kills us off. Oh, he doesn't have a kill? Sir. Sir, you're in a world of pain now.
If 3 rights make a left.
Holy shit.
Is this really better than nothing?
I mean, he's dead, right?
You try it.
Holy shit. The hell? Just tempo this card out against a Highlander Druid and you win. It's just that easy. Bro, that was gross. How quick was that game? It was so short. 3 minutes, dude. Like, that's not acceptable. That's not okay. I mean, it's good for climbing, I guess.
Alberia versus Uther.
No. Goddamn paladins, man.
No one
I keep getting Shrek'd by them.
sorrow.
Isn't there a new Shrek movie coming out next year? Anyone know? Oh yeah, by the way guys, I added a little lurking channel point redemption. It's very cheap. Basically what it says is, it tells me that you're lurking and you don't want to chat. Which is a-okay. But it just lets me know that you're here.
Those subs.
And if you got nothing better to spend your channel points on, 25 points is all it is. Yeah, I think we do this. This is very nice and aggressive. Beautiful.
Is this real?
Just jam our stuff onto the board and slam in the face. Spam it. You only need to tell me once. You don't need to spam it. Save those channel points for something like a free coaching session. Isn't that sick?
Need a bit more spice.
Zombie gave me a good review. Perfect review. Alright, we just play this. Kill this off. Trade, trade. Keep our minions on the board. Make him cry. Need to bribe Crafton to refund your points? No, 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 no. That's not happening. We gotta... This is complete. It's completed. Very nice. What happened to my board?
I am not blind.
Do I need to trade into this stuff? Maybe. I guess I should. The only reason I'm trading in is because I'm scared of Crusader Aura. Fucking biggins, dude. Gross. Can I kill him? Is there a way of killing him here? Like, surely there's a way to kill him, right? Kill him with kindness. No, it's too expensive. It would have been sick. This would have been so sick, dude.
Who's hiding now?
You stink!
My blood's come out. Weigh your fate.
I don't think I want to send 5 damage into this, right? There's just so many decisions to make in a turn. I think this was the right pick. Just to keep him off the board as much as possible. But now he does get a nice trade on here.
A red sun rises.
Damn, both of these are taunt and divine shield. Gross. Gross.
I have to make a choice.
I mean, I could throw this away. Or I could do this. And this.
Time always runs out.
I'm gonna hit like this because if they have Keeper's Strength, they need to play a 2-attack minion to kill off my whole board. Because it only do 3 damage at the moment. Does give him a nice trade with the weapon on this minion, but I'd rather play around Keeper's Strength more, I think. But I mean, they could always just have Showdown and Sea Giants and Prismatic Beams. But we have the good reload still, at least. Unfortunately, it's 4 mana for the reload, but is what it is, man. Hopefully they don't have a good way of dealing with the whole board. That's what I'm praying. Oh, I guess he's got the Prismatic Beam and double Sea Giant.
Need a bit more spice over here.
Oh, they don't have double? They just got 1? Maybe they still have... Oh, they don't have the... They don't have the beam. Oh. Holy shit. Wait. This is a problem though. Let's see what we draw. Yeah, this does seem pretty useless. Wow, those are kind of trash. All of them are trash.
My blood boils for war.
One dose solves any problem.
Time always runs out.
I don't think I can take the damage. If they have Crusader Aura and Prismatic Beam, I mean, I'm just gonna get wrecked by them anyway, I guess. But they didn't have Prismatic Beam last turn, so maybe they don't have it now. They also didn't have the second Sea Giant. Yeah, they had Crusader Aura, but that's fine. That's not enough damage. I made sure to clear some minions up. Nice, he has to trade everything. Wait, are we fine? Kind of just chilling now. Sharpshooter? Oh my goodness.
I'm not thrown
So we just do this. We throw this away. We play this so this gets cheap, so we can just play it instantly. I got kind of trolled here. So I just play this. I mean, it's already lethal. Nice. Holy shit. Do they run Keeper Strength? I feel like they do, right? Or maybe they don't. I feel like I ran Keeper Strength in that deck, but I'm not entirely sure because there are different versions of the deck. All I know is that they run Showdown, Prismatic Beam, and Sea Giants, and they're all disgusting. But we got really lucky that they didn't have the Prismatic Beam. If they had Prismatic Beam there, I was screwed.
Illidan versus Illidan.
Feel the hatred of 10,000 years. Dead men tell no tales.
I'll keep the 1-drop, but oh shit, there's a lot of damage. I wanted to keep at least 1 draw thing, but you could argue that you just mulligan for the Sharpshooter and Magistrate. This is pretty good.
My blood boils for war.
We'll only use one of these. Oh shit. So we're at the Salesman. And we can hero power this. Do I play this as well?
Any problem?
I mean, it's not terrible to play it. It's not exactly great either. But I do want to play this next term, I think.
Demons? Demons. Avast!
Yeah, let's just play it. This is very aggressive, but I'll draw as many cards as possible. And like, if I'm gonna play this anyway, I might as well get it out now so it can attack next turn. But it does kind of feel bad because it's very good to keep this for the Sharpshooter. Nice. I'm glad we have this for killing this off. Double magnifying glaive. What a troll, man. What an actual troll.
Just use more.
Vengeance is mine.
Oh shit. Well, we can get rid of every card in our hand next turn. But once this is gone, I kind of do want this. Oh, does he have the Magistrate?
I'm not blind to your crimes.
I mean, it gives us draw as well, I guess. It's just not the end of the world. Alright, let's get rid of this, because I'm not going to be playing it this turn anyway.
Is this really better than nothing?
Let's get rid of the 1-drop, because I want the draw for next turn, if I don't hit any good draw options.
Vengeance is mine.
Yeah, we didn't hit any good draw options, so it's good that we kept this. You know, equip that next turn.
If 3 rights make a leg.
I'm nervous that he's gonna go in real hard now, though. You could have a pretty big pop-off turn, potentially. But this is already a pretty decent chunk of his mana. And he's just trying to manage my board right now, which is good.
If three rights make a
Holy shit.
My blood boils.
Damn, they're going real wide. But it also suggests that they don't have any sharpshooter in hand, otherwise they probably shouldn't have played all of that. This is a really good top deck.
three rights make a left.
Let's see what we get from this. Probably take this, because it's 0 mana.
Hiding now.
Play this. This is also 0 mana. I don't like this minion. But I also want to hit him in the face for 3. Alright. They might have another Magistrate. Which then they get so much draw. A toxic amount of draw, some might say.
Such a perfect specimen.
The hell? I mean, he's definitely got board control right now, which is a bit spooky. But he's also facing a 3 damage weapon, and I just need to find a tiny bit more damage here. Let's see if we can find some draw. This is good draw. Double momentum, that's enough to kill him. Nice. Too easy. So they're running Shambling Chow in their deck. Interesting. They also ran 2 Oasis Outlaws. I feel like this deck is probably better. A tiny bit better. But I mean, they're kind of the same, honestly. The only problem with Shambling Chow is the fact that it does 4 damage to your own face as well. But it is a 2/3 minion with Rush, so it's actually kind of, it's alright. But what would you take out for it? Like, all the cards in this deck are already really streamlined.
Embrace the chaos. Dead men tell no tales.
This gives us the good setup if we draw the mistake. I don't know how I'm going to get this to Outcast, but we'll try and get this to Outcast. I guess we could do this, Dispose of Evidence. Alright. So I could Dispose of Evidence and Hero Power to kill us in one go, or trade this in, give him 2 buffs with the Dispose of Evidence, and maybe play this Wayward Sage to get this cheaper. But then I don't have a Naga to play the following turn. Because I want to tempo this. I'm gonna do this. And the reason I'm doing this is because I still need a Naga to play. I did want to get the cost reduction on this, but then I'm only got a hand of literally just sharpshooter. Seems a bit sketchy. It's kind of annoying that he had the second one though. Well, in this scenario, I kind of have to do this. Okay. At least we, if this dies off, we get to trade it away and maybe look for a Naga. But I'm still down to top decking now. And he's probably got the weapon here. Oh, he doesn't have the weapon. Alright. Let's see if we can find another Wayward Sage or something. We can just take the draw. And go in next turn. Alright, I think we go in hard next turn.
Just use. Is
I'm not sure if we play both of these though. We might just stagger it a bit. Maybe just go with this. I don't think we need two, because if I play both of these, I've only got 1 mana left over for the next Naga, which I don't think is enough. Seems a bit sketchy to do that. I'm gonna give him so much draw off of this though.
I'm not throwing away my shot.
Let's get rid of the sharpshooter. Do I hit this? Wait, how do I still draw this?
I grow impatient.
I think I do hit this.
I'm not throwing away my shot.
This needs to die though. I'm hoping he can't kill both of these off. I got kind of trolled because they didn't both kill these off, man. I mean, he needs to kill one of them off at least. Oh, we killed both of them. I lose. Yeah. I got trolled. It didn't kill this off, man. The hell? Got mega trolled.
I grow impatient.
I just have to try and kill him over the top, I think. It's gonna be pretty hard because they have taunt minions and stuff. My god, dude, I can't believe he killed off both of them. All because this was actually like fully infused somehow. And we have to see if I can find something really good off of this. I don't know what it would be exactly. Huh? Why would you choose that? Huh? I'm gonna need like the draw one, right?
We have plotted long.
Because I can't play a colossal minion here. I think it has to be this. I don't know what I can get. Hopefully some ridiculously good spell. It's the only way I win, right? Okay, I missed. Yikes, man. Yeah, and Rage Warrior feels like a really hard matchup for me. But they also got extremely lucky that they managed to kill off both of my dudes from basically nothing. Maybe the play wasn't to shuffle back my sharpshooter into the deck, because it actually fucked me because I insta-drew it back again. I needed to draw any other Naga in my deck. But I mean, my sharpshooters also didn't hit the right minions. I wanted them to clear the board so that he couldn't kill any of my dudes off. A bit unlucky.
No tales.
I think we're going to keep the 1-drop and search for our draw cards.
One dose solves any problem.
Our gift of the arcane.
We're just going to jam our dudes out. I mean, I do want to play this, but we can probably just hold it back for now. Our hand is so cheap that we can probably make it get over to the other side, to the left side of our hand. Like, we can play Coin, we can play Desperado, play Predation, play this to reduce whatever our next drawn card is. We can even trade these away. This hand's a bit clunky now.
My blood vengeance is mine.
I mean, we can start trading these away, I guess. Or just use them as a damage option for this. The thing with Shaman is they have so much healing and a lot of AoE that's gonna be difficult. Kind of need to OTK them.
I do the crime, you do the time.
That might be a problem. But not just yet. Oh, if I tried that first, I would have thrown the double predation into this, maybe. Nah, I guess it's fine still.
If 3 rights make a left.
Oh, this is pretty good, right? We have a board. I mean, they just lightning storm it though, and it's gone. But that's about it, right? I guess I could play the 5 cost 5/4 rush minion card, whatever it's called. Command of Neptulon. I don't know why my mind blanks on all the card names. It's kind of dumb. Alrighty. So we do this. And this is gonna be free. Oh my goodness. We still get 0 draw from this, but it's fine. Because it's a lot of damage. I'm slightly concerned that he's got Golganath. Golganath is going to be a problem to deal with, for sure. I only have 4 mana next turn. But what I can do is Bibliomite, send one of these 2 cards, the one I'm drawing, or Illidari stays back. Wayward Sage, make it literally like 0 mana. We're chilling. Actually, we just search for the thing that sends the taunt minion back, right? Or we just had lethal there. Alright. Cool. That seemed fair. Backstage Bounce is one of the best early game minions that you can have for a Shaman opener. It's so strong. Especially if they have like piranhas or something at the start of the game, like you just overwhelm your opponent. But our deck was just really aggressive, so battle of the aggro decks, even though Shaman's not really an aggro deck. Sometimes it feels like an aggro deck though, with how good their opening hands are.
Who's ready for a hoedown?
Dead men tell no tales.
You know what? I like this. Turn 2 into turn 3, pretty decent. Actually, we might get rid of the glaive now that we've found the magistrate. I'd rather the magistrate over that.
My blood boils.
We'll save this because we get damage off of it next turn if we use it then. And we might also want to use it on this instead. Okay, let's see what we hit. Nice. We want to do it on this one so that we can push some face damage. Alrighty then. We might coin this out next turn. Depends what we draw. But I'm probably going to coin it out. It's a 5/4. Draws me like 3 cards probably. It's pretty decent. Or we could just play these out. Set up for the magistrate next turn. He might have a lightning storm, which would be brutal. But then how does he kill the Bibliomite? He can't. And it's an off-curve play. I mean, he can kill it now. But he kills off the 2. It's fair. It's the right play. Especially since I had such a nutty turn here. Let's put the coin back in. So I actually draw 5 cards. We drew the coin again. We'll save that coin. Now I just need to find a Naga. Then this will be active and this will be 0 mana, which would be really nice. It's pretty hard for them to deal with this board at this point in time. I mean, they could devolve this. That would do quite a bit of damage to this board for me. I have 2 mana left over. It's pretty hard for... Oh. Wow, that's actually a nuts hit. That was actually perfect. Damn. That's slightly rough for me. So, I can actually play another magistrate here. I think I will.
I am not blind to your fate.
Oh shit. Okay, we can go in next turn as well. We got the Naga. That's sick. That's a really good setup. Because we got 0 mana spell. Or we can discover a Naga. But all of our Nagas are cheap anyway. What the hell, bro? Okay. Oh, Masters Tour champion, what's up? I've devolved into playing this. It's unfortunate. I was trying out the Blood DK deck, but I faced only mages when I played the deck, so it literally just doesn't work against mage. So now we're here. But it's fine. I always get trolled. Why do I always draw this? I'm the snake in your boot. Oh, that's gotta be enough, right? Oh, I guess it's not.
Time grows short.
I mean, it's pretty decent damage though. Was there a way to get lethal there? I mean, this gave me an extra 3 damage, so I think it was better than playing the Desperado. Yeah, this deck is actually kind of fun, but it's kind of degenerate as well. It's not okay. This is not alright. This needs to be changed now. But I really wish that other decks had a breathing room so you could play them. Like, I really wanted the Blood DK deck to work out, but I don't know, it just didn't really work out. It probably works out against the Demon Hunters, but I literally don't face Demon Hunters. I'm not in the right range of legend for that to be a prominent deck. I'm not high enough. High legend's where the toxicity is at. Let me get there.
They will never catch me.
I need this damage, please. Thank you.
Fresh Felstein. Another kill.
There you go. This deck is disgusting. What is this shit? This is so problematic. It's fine. It works. And I need to climb, so this is probably the best deck to climb with. There are other decks that are probably better, but are there actually though? I'm not sure there are. I mean, Shaman's pretty good, but the games take too long.
I will prove myself to you.
And my overall record with Shaman's probably worse than this one. This has got a 68% win rate. It's kind of nuts. Yeah, the fact you can kill without sharpshooters is also not cool. But I mean, sharpshooter shouldn't be the way it is. Sharpshooter is the problem anyway. Aggro Demon Hunter's always been a thing, but sharpshooter has enabled it to be pushed over the top. Because you could always do this in the past. You could always use Magistrate. You could always shuffle cards back into your deck. But it ran out of resources, whereas this version of the deck runs out of resources less because you still have the whole sharpshooter combo to back you up. Do I just ignore this? Kind of just want to ignore it and play this as well. I don't want to lose my damage. Just hit him in the face. Sure, they can like buff this up, but hopefully they can't. Hopefully they're just trying to heal it or something. Yes, this deck is basically have an aggressive opener and then pivot into killing them with sharpshooter nonsense. And that's like every single game. Sometimes you just kill them with big 5/4s. Yeah, I was kind of afraid that he would do that, but it's fine.
If 3 rights make a law.
Let's just kill it off before he heals it up. We still have 2 minions on the board. We gain a lot of draw if he doesn't dirty rat me, which he might. Please no dirty rat. No. I just lose if he dirty rats, right? This is my only play. Just play this and hero power it. You know they've got a dirty rat. They have to, right?
Light sings, and the impure fall.
Are they overheal priest? They're overheal priest. Do they run dirty rats and overheal priest? I don't think they do. I feel like they just have like AoE removal cards and stuff. I guess we take 4 draw. I'll take 4 draw. This is too expensive for my liking. Nice, we got a Naga. I think we just ship everything face still. And just ignore the problem, which is this. We'll let him do his stuff. I'm slightly concerned they're gonna have the taunt minions soon, which I can't actually deal with. But we'll deal with it when we come to that situation. Which hopefully never comes. I mean, we got the glaive for some reload. We'll dispose of evidence, whatever other card we draw. So we get three cards. This is already just 6 damage if he doesn't play taunts. Oh my god, that's a lot of heal. Does he just heal himself up? I mean, we're still doing a ton of damage to him, so he kind of needs to heal his face.
Light sings.
Ah, shit. That's a lot of Crimson Clergies. I just don't like the anti-synergy here. If I draw momentums, I can't actually play them. I think I hero power as well. I'm probably not going to play any of the cards I draw. Just play this. Okay, we got the Bibliomite that we can throw away. Get some more card draw. But like, I think at this point we just need to like kill them over the top with damage spells, which we currently have none of. Momentums are kind of useless to me because I have to attack first with my face. So drawing them after that does nothing. Probably just want the sharpshooter and pray that I can draw another Naga maybe. He is trading though. Like we've stopped his entire combo. Okay.
I'm not throwing away my shot.
Bro, what are these? They're terrible. Oh, I've been mega trolled. Oh, that's actually a mega throw. Why are those options so bad? I feel like I always get the terrible options. Whatever. We wasted this, I guess. Just kind of annoying. At this point, do I just kill this off? I might as well kill it off. Maybe this lives now. But they probably have cannibalized or some shit like that. But it has to be cannibalized. I don't think they've got anything else that can kill us off. They could have silence, but they've chosen not to use the silence. I feel like I always get the shittest Naga options off of Oasis Outlaws. Sometimes you can get some really good Nagas, but I just get the most expensive shit. The cheapest thing there was a 4 mana Naga, which is so expensive. But it doesn't matter anyway, we kill them. Just big F there. It's fine. I mean, I can't deny it. This deck is fun to play. It's just really annoying to face. I faced it so many times, I'm just triggered by it. So, I mean, if you can't beat it, you join it.
Versus Anduin.
It's fine.
No one knows the
As long as I'm using it, it's fine. If anyone else is using it, it's not okay. I have a love-hate relationship with this card. Sure, it can be sick damage, but when you draw it off of the sharpshooter first off, it's not good. It's pretty bad. Oh, we got the sharpshooter. His control. We might have to play more combo-oriented gameplay here. Honestly, maybe I could have just coined out the Desperado here, so I could hit this and kill it off. But I mean, like, I think we're going for a combo with the sharpshooter here. I need more mana though. Yeah, I probably should have coined it last turn. Well, now we're going down this rabbit hole. So Femboy Furry Fox. What's up? How you doing? Whoa! They stole a card. No, did they take something good? No. No. That card is so toxic. Priests always have the most toxic cards. I feel like this is gonna do nothing the entire time anyway. Let's just use it. I might go in next turn. Because we have Sharpshooter, 0 mana, Coin, Desperado, Evidence. Yeah, it's quite a bit. And then we got another Sharpshooter in the deck anyway for later.
I'm not throwing away my shot.
Bang, bang, bang. Yep, there it is.
This really better than nothing.
Oh, this is not dying. Well, I want my sharpshooter. That's a pretty decent turn. Just a casual 13 damage to the face. Your turn, friend. It's probably not enough, though. Which is the sad thing. My minions! No! Can I go in again? Or is it too risky? It is kind of risky. How many Nagas do I have left? I've got another Parched Desperado, which is gonna fuck me if I play that. I mean, you know what? Yeah, I don't think I can go in. Damn it. It's kind of annoying.
One dose solves any problem.
I only get 2 draw from this.
I am not blind to your crimes.
It's gonna be pretty hard to combo him down to death. But we'll try. Kind of running out of resources though. Oh boy. Do we need to kill him this turn? Can we kill him this turn?
I'm not throwing away my...
I don't know. But we'll try. Damn it. It's too expensive. Oh, I forgot I had that. That's not good at all though.
If 3 rights make a left.
If only this got a good cost reduction. Unlucky. I'm not sure if I want to actually buff this anymore. I don't want him getting more value off of cannibalizers. Guess we just chill. You can use this when we can guarantee that we have a minion to attack. Shit, he's got another cannibalize. That's so gross. By the way, he's a 40 card deck. 40 cards. But he has both cannibalizers. The problem is I'm out of like my combos, so now I'm gonna play Fair Hearthstone. And Fair Hearthstone's not good in this situation. Because they have infinite removal. Ay ay ay, these are so bad. I have too much draw.
Is this really better than nothing? My blood boils for war. Break free!
Alright, I played this now so that it might have the chance of attacking him in the face next turn, but it's probably going to die. Because they have infinite removal. Oh, dude. It was so close. The double cannibalize was gross.
If 3 rights make a left.
Fresh fell steel, hot out of the kiln.
I am not blind to your crimes. Time always runs out.
Let your blades
Don't get any draw off of this, but it's probably fine. I mean, we still have momentum and dispose, which is 7 damage. Is that enough? Probably not. Oi! Holy shit.
I'm feeling low.
I'm feeling very low on cards.
My blood boils for war.
Solves
We're just gonna go as wide as possible now. This is like our last push. And just hope he doesn't have a removal card still. Ah! Why, man? They've used so much removal. How much more could you have? You have 24 cards, man. What is in this? Oh no. No. No.
On cards.
I need like a really good Naga. I mean, it has to be this, right? I don't think this does it.
Looks like your luck is
Save me. Oh! Wait, those are huge. Each turn this is in your hand, transfer into a random card in your opponent's deck. I mean, this is pretty good, right? I don't think this is going to do it for me. This might give me something nuts. But he can silence it. But he can silence it. Is it ever the Rivendell though? Is it? But he can copy it.
Always runs out.
It also ruins the order of my deck. Nah, I feel like I should just take this. I mean, I'm very tempted. I was very tempted to take the Riven there, though. It could have been correct. But I feel like it's not. Because they just can silence my shit. They can steal it from me. Or maybe stealing doesn't matter. You better hit him in the face. It's a 50-50. You son of a bitch, man. Why? All you had to do is hit him in the face. No. It was a 50-50, dude. Wait. Oh, he took momentum from me. Is that what happened? Is that why it says I still have momentum? Oh, there's no way I win this, right? This is way too much health. This needs to be good.
A hollow heart.
Oh, it's so bad.
You wouldn't get it. Dice and slice.
I mean, maybe this transforms into something good still. Posture check. Is it that bad? I mean, the depression is setting in as this dude keeps on getting extremely lucky. Come on, man.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
I don't think this even turns into anything this turn. Unfortunately.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Empty deck. A hollow heart.
Oh, this just stays as this? Oh. Well, that's unlucky. I thought it stays as the Disguised Kathia. But when you trade it in, it becomes the actual card. Interesting. I mean, it was still close at least. I got kind of wrecked by his RNG though. He had literally all of the removal cards in his deck, in the top 50% of his deck. I don't know. He also traded Rustrot into the only removal that he needed to kill off my 2 5/4s. Damn. It was really close.
Versus Jaina.
My sorcery will prevail.
Dead men tell no tales.
I don't think we need 2 1-drops. That's a lot worse though. I need to find like dispose of evidence.
My blood boils.
Oh, it's the 40 card version. I haven't seen this one for a while. I actually haven't seen many mages since earlier today. What's the best deck in the game? Is it Naga Demon Hunter? This deck seems pretty good.
Candle mudslider.
It's got so much reach. For an aggro deck that should run out of reach, it doesn't seem to run out of reach.
Those solves any problem.
Let's just push the damage. Already a fantastic early aggressive start. I need some way of getting rid of one of these, I think. Right now I have 0 play next turn, but I mean, most of my cards in my deck are playable at this point. Huh? Does he have some way of dealing with this? Oh, fantastic. Wonderful. I mean, I spent 1 mana on a 3 mana turn, but at least we draw a lot of cards next turn. I want to know why he hit this. He must have a Flame Geyser or something to kill it off. Otherwise, this is a really strange play. Because he could have guaranteed killed this off to take 2 less damage. What? Why? For what reason?
I am not blind to your crimes.
You know what? I'm buffing it again. Now, he can reverb this and it will have rush, which is kind of why I didn't want to put rush in this one as well. Because I don't want him to have multiple targets with rush. But, get a sick removal card. Oh, I think we just go in.
Not throwing away my shot.
This is going to be absolutely useless now. So, I think we have to use it here. Usually use it for a setup turn, but this is fine. Holy shit, he's at 5. Seems pretty good. This is active, so we just need to find 1 more point of damage. Whatever he chose here was more than 1 mana. I wonder what it is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sir, I think you wanted this to die. Truly unfortunate. But this is Naga, right? Yeah.
This really matters that you can't.
And that is game. Game, set, match. Damn, this deck just churns people up. That dude was full HP and then suddenly he was at 0. My god. Does anyone know when the what do they call it? Nerfs are coming? Any nerfs? Any buffs?
The light heals all wounds.
Dead men tell.
I feel like there are a couple classes that are unplayable at this point. So they probably need to change something. I'm going to keep Predation against the Paladin because we got the cheap Naga. Paladin's a really aggressive deck, so this stat line is a lot better than this stat line. Because the biggest 1-drop they can play has a 2-1 stat line. Which makes this a really good 1-drop to play.
One dose solves
Probably just face tank this. I'm not sure if I play this next turn because I don't get any draw off of it. I mean, I can play this. This looks like the Sea Giant deck. So I don't want to play this. If I play this, it allows him to play Showdown, which would mean my board is... Actually, no, can he kill it off anyway? He can coin. So if Showdown's 2 mana, I'll have 5 minions on board. He can still play Prismatic Beam. So I guess it doesn't matter if I play this. Because he can use Prismatic Beam anyway. Prismatic Beam is a pain in the ass. What's better? Tough crowd or security? I'm gonna take security, but tough crowd is definitely a good option here, I think. The problem is, if I tough crowd a sea giant back to their hand, they can just fill their board again and just replay the giant. This is a pretty bad matchup for me, I think. Oh, what? Is he Highlander? I did not expect this. This was not part of my prediction. How many cards have they drawn since the Order in the Court? Do they have the Prismatic Beam already? Oh, whatever. If they have it, I guess. They have to play it eventually anyway. I now need a Naga. Give me that Naga.
What'll wet your whistle?
When did they play it? They played it turn 2, right? So maybe these cards are all 10, 7, 7 mana cost. Alright. You go for big boys again. Nice! Sharpshooter and a cheap Naga for next turn. So even if he clears this board, we're set. We're actually just set. They do have a lot of healing though. They have the 5 mana rush dude.
Pay for your crimes. Yes,
But is that enough? Is he gonna value trade here? He can't afford to value trade. I don't think. He needs to kill off a 5/4. Dude, there's no need to think here. You need to kill a 5/4, otherwise you die. I mean, he doesn't know that I have the combo, but you should always expect it, I guess. Because I still have another Dispose of Evidence as well, and Momentum. Unlucky bud. I actually don't have much room to play cards though. Am I gonna get screwed? I might actually heal him.
Away my shot.
Oh, that's actually a Mega Troll. It's fine.
Is this really better than nothing?
All you had to do is hit the right target, bro.
short.
This is a lot of damage still. We're literally 1 damage off lethal. What? How did I miss lethal here? Sharpshooter. All you had to do was either hit the dude twice or hit his face twice. Actually, was it lethal if I did that? No, it probably need to just kill the dude off. I have another momentum in the deck. How does he kill all this off? Nice. Well, that was kind of scary at the end, but our board was super wide, and I don't think he had any way of dealing with that apart from Prismatic Beam. Warriors are so good.
Illidan versus Malfurion.
You have much to answer for. It isn't over between us, brother.
If this was on this side, I would keep it. But it's not. Unlucky. I mean, maybe I could have kept the predation, but I don't currently have a Naga in hand.
One of those solves any problem.
This is kind of awkward to play. I think I'm tempoing this. That's so weird. Whatever. I need cards out of my hand. I just need to kill this dude real quick. As quick as possible. Goodbye, sir. Smack. Bang. I don't like this, having both of these. It ruins my feng shui or whatever. Am I really just playing these?
My blood boils for war.
Just go wide. Vengeance. Like, how do they deal with this? How do they deal with this? If only this was down on the board a turn earlier. Or if this was on the board instead of this. More damage, man. Would have had gnarly damage. I feel like it's going to be very hard for them to deal with this, though. Force them to use the Frost Lotus Seedling without it blossoming. Huh. Do we have lethal? They need taunt minions. 14 health? That's a lot. He actually hit a taunt minion? Dude. They hit 2 taunt minions? What the fuck? Hello? That's not cool. That is not cool, brother. We do this. I'll play this. Hit here. Hit here. 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 Here and here. And now we pray he doesn't have dragon golems with a lot of dragons in his hand, but these aren't dragons.
This desecration of the King's land.
What? He had 4 dragons, bro? How? Nah, man. That's a huge nah. That's a huge nah, bro. That's a huge nah. They run one of these in the deck. He's gonna Reno me next turn. I'm fucked. You know they have Reno. These scumbags always have it. Can I kill them? Can I killeth them? Now his fire's gonna be cheap as well. Not cool, bro. So I do this. Smack one of these.
Time grows short.
You try it first. Just use more. You try it first.
There's no reason to play this just yet. It's our 0 cost spell in case we need it. For a second there I thought I needed to use it to buff up my what's it called? Vicious Slither Spear, but we had enough damage to get through all the taunts. I mean, they kind of have to have the Reno here. That's the only thing that they can do. They could have Fi. Fi's problematic. Please don't have Fi. My god, dude. They have all their dragons. How? You didn't even play the draw dragon spell. It's so cringe.
I'm not throwing away my shot.
Killeth the Fi. Oh, I can't play this. That's so expensive. The hell, dude?
If 3 rights make a left.
I mean, we might find a...
One dose solves any problem.
cheap Naga to play, yeah?
My blood boils for war.
Time grows short.
Nice. Whew. I want this to be bigger.
Just use more.
Please don't have Reno. Please don't have Reno. Please don't have Reno. Why is this so stressful? Why is this so stressful? How did they have so many dragons though? That's actually nuts. Looks like they don't have it. They've got 2 taunt minions here. Is that enough to save them? Probably not, right? I don't even have another Naga in my deck. Like, I literally... There's no combo left. Probably doesn't matter though. Alright, I got Illidari studies, that could give me some more lethality.
I'm not throwing away my shot.
Alright, this has Rush as well.
Let's make a left.
Time grows short.
Play in unison!
I don't think it mattered which way I did that. There was just so much damage. Holy shit. My god, this deck is nuts. What's even going on? What's the win rate for this deck right now? 70% win rate. What's... That's really gross. That's not okay. That win rate is too high. Your win rate should overall be 50%. Slightly above, maybe, so that you actually gain some rank.
This ends.
Because, I mean, like, after you stop playing Hearthstone for the day, your rank decreases because everyone's playing while you're sleeping or whatever. And then you should end up maybe a bit higher than the rank you started off with, so... Slightly above 50% win rate is ideal. But this deck is a bit too high on that scale.
One dose solves any problem.
I swear they did nerf and balance patches sooner than they've done it. Like, they only did an emergency patch on the snake. That's not enough, right? That can't be all they're doing. There's just no way.
One dose solves any problem.
I mean, I can play this glaive next turn, but it's not going to do much. I'm literally only drawing one card. But maybe one card's enough. I hate it when I have both of these.
I'm not throwing away my shot.
No. No. Shit, I can't kill it. Ah, this hand is gross. Where are my not predations? Where are my dispose of evidence? I needed that. I was looking for it. Now I just die. Now I lost the game. Now I've literally just lost the game because he tempoed this out and I couldn't kill it. Because I had the worst hand possible. Like, what the hell is this shit? Meanwhile, my opponent has literally the perfect hand. What the hell? Stop! How do you have 0 mana cards? Stop! That was so broken. No, we're fine, right? We're so fine. What if I just do the same thing? I lose?
I'm not throwing away.
Book it.
Blood boils for war.
Never punished.
Fire and blood. I'll make it count.
Ah, oh, please tell me I'm alive. I beg. Oh my god. Fuck. I'm just dead. My god, they picked their hand. That was ridiculous. Damn. Well, that's what a perfect hand looks like. Not this trash. This was absolutely horrible. I feel like I maybe should have just played the Wayward Sage, but my cards that were getting reduced by it were terrible. It was like the worst possible positioning of all my cards. I wonder if going second in that matchup is better, because you get the coin. Probably is better, isn't it?
Dead men tell no tales.
Let's keep the sharpshooter. I want to go in with the sharpshooter as soon as possible. Okay, at least we got the dispose so we can get rid of one of these. Holy shit. I was scared for a second when I saw both of these come into my mulligan hand. I was like, what the hell? But I have to wait for a while to play this. Because I need enough mana to play like 2 Nagas. And like, assuming I get 2 1-cost Nagas, that would mean I need to have 5 mana. My hand's a bit clunky though. Didn't get any 1-drop to start with. He has a very good aggressive starting hand. He's probably going to play Crusader Aura next turn as well. Oh, that's a nice top deck though. Probably don't need 2 blind eyes. I did kind of want to tempo out a blind eye this turn, but this board is too threatening and they can just kill it off. They probably play Crusader Aura here. If they have it. Or maybe they have the Showdown Sea Giant combo ready. Come on, give me a cheap Naga so I can pop off. I need a cheap Naga. Damn it. Maybe we find a cheap Naga from this? Or maybe we get it from this? Let's see. Damn it. I do want the cost reduction here, but I think maybe I just play it. I mean, I guess it's a Naga. It's kind of expensive though. I mean, we can still combo off with it. We might discover a 1-cost Naga from this as well. This is really disgusting to look at though. Damn, son, chill. Oh my god, my draws are awful. I think we just gotta play it though. Cheap, cheap, cheap. These are all horrendously bad. At least this has taunt. Come on, don't screw me here. Nice.
My blood boils for war.
I just need to take this off the board. I'm already probably dead, but at least this way I might not be dead. But I think I'm dead. 6, 10, he just needs 4 damage. one weapon. He's 2 damage off lethal. Never mind, he's playing Garden's Grace. Dude. Holy shit. The last 2 games, my hands have been trash. Really bad. Unlucky. You really need a 1-drop. And I just didn't hit a 1-drop against the Paladin. I wouldn't have been overrun if I had a 1-drop earlier in the game. And didn't have 2 4-drops that did nothing the entire time. Just stuck in my hand.
Illidan versus Arthas.
It would seem we are evenly matched.
Another one?
Forever, I am your better eye.
Maybe we get lucky this time. Nice. Okay, that's a promising start. Didn't get a 1-drop still somehow. Dude, I need those 1-drops against the Paladin. They're really important. But at least we have the rush for this. Too rush. It's too much rush. I mean, he can buff this up and kill us off, but maybe he doesn't have it. Oh, they just drew all of their dudes. It's kind of alright. Another Bibliomite. I'd rather have this next turn. Because I kind of want to use this now.
I grow.
And I don't know. I can't throw this card away. It's too good for me. Damn.
Vengeance is mine.
I mean, my board's not bad. But they just trade so nicely into everything I've got here. Which is the problem. Bibliomite next turn would have been so good. He top decked that. What the hell, man? This dude's top decking like a god.
I am not blind to your crimes.
Damn. This board just deals with my stuff so well. I can't really do anything about it. Also, I drew literally the worst cards in my entire deck. All the other cards are good. I drew double glaive and the magistrate. Oh, it's so rough. Like, it literally couldn't be worse.
If 3 rights make a left.
One dose solves any problem.
Let's just equip a weapon.
Vengeance is mine.
I need to try and kill this off as soon as possible. Because it's just getting bigger and bigger. They might be playing the Garden's Grace deck as well. Who knows? No, I lost. Oh my god, this deck is such a high roll as well. I don't know what saves me here. This is too hard to deal with. It still has another turn as well. Paladin's a really bad matchup for me, I think. They just have so much stuff that I can't deal with. If only the deck had some good AoE, but it doesn't. Alright, this is pretty decent though. Can't complain about this.
Vengeance! Vengeance! Vengeance!
We just play this now. 3 draws pretty good. Do I save this and hold it back? I'm playing this, but I'm scared of Prismatic Beam. If I play too wide. I mean, I guess we save it because we might get the Sharpshooter. If we get the Sharpshooter, having a 0 mana Mistake in hand is really good for our combo turn. Because we already have both of our Parched Desperados in hand. And those are kind of clunky to play. So we're guaranteed to draw cheap Naga. I mean, there's one Wayward Sage in the deck, but that at least reduces the cost of other things. Oh, shit. Ah, shit.
Be reborn in my image.
Well, that's really bad for me. Oh, that's a perfect top deck. Holy shit. Saved? Saved?
My blood boils.
Dude, hit this. Please. Nice.
The snake in your boot.
Dude, just hit this. Why? It's fine, whatever. Thank God, dude. Oh, 1 damage off lethal. Holy shit, we pulled this around. Holy crap. Do we win? We have a lot of damage still.
Remember this day.
Oh! Oh, out of all the minions to hit, you hit this? Oh god, I lose. Oh no. Oh no. You have so many minions in the deck. What is this? Actually, maybe they don't have that many minions. They have all the 1-drops and they played most of them. Oh, no rush or charge, please. No. Stop. Stoppeth thee, please.
The flowers.
That's fine. Just no. Oh. What the fuck? Oh my god. Holy shit.
I'm not throwing away my shot.
I mean, we have lethal.
I'm not throwing away my shot. Is this really better than nothing?
Bum 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 no no.
Is this really better than nothing?
I mean, I could have hit this and still killed him. But that was fun. That was good. Holy shit. Sometimes I get too fixated on clearing the board and minions like taunts and don't even realize that I have lethal over the top. It's fine. It's not lethal. It's all good. But, I mean, I'm surprised they didn't have the prismatic beam. Because that would just wreck me, right? Surely that was the play. Prismatic beam me.
Let the blight begin.
But I guess they didn't have it.
No one knows the truth of my sorrow.
Nope. I'll keep the mistake because it's a 1-drop. And we've sorely missed them before.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Bro, this thing looks hideous. No wonder they call it the mistake. Unlucky, bud. I'm sorry you were so disfigured. I bet you there's some human out there who's crafting some sort of vile creature like this in their basement. I bet it's Crafton. Where's Crafton? Crafton, that's you. You're making some amalgam, aren't you? This dude's gonna have a lot of healing because it seems like they're a triple blood, maybe Highlander DK. Is Outlaws worth it? Yeah, probably. I mean, it hasn't been too nice to me recently though. It's kind of screwed me over a couple times. But I mean, generally it's pretty good, I'd say. Let's just flood the board, I think.
Solves any problem.
Maybe I just play this now, see if we get something cheap. Alright. I'm missing out on damage now, but this is 3 damage on the board. What do they? I don't think they can do anything for 4 mana, right? 4 mana is a pretty awkward point for them. It's not 5 mana where they can play Blood Boil on me. I wanted to set this up. Oh shit. That's quite a bit of healing. Well, it seems to me that they have a Blood Boil already, unfortunately. So, I mean, maybe I don't play this, but I'd rather the draw.
Solves any problem.
You try it first.
We'll trade this off.
Just use fire.
I mean, they're blood boiling me 100% of the time here, right? Because they got lucky and had it in their opener. Well, drew it into it near their opener, which is ridiculous.
Who's hiding now?
Is this really better
It's art.
Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. And we got a blind knife for next turn. I think we just hold this. I don't know, we might need it for something. Like if we hit a Naga, a cheap Naga, we can use this as a activation card. Oh, dude. What the fuck is this? Really? Cringe.
I'm not throwing away my shot.
I'm the snake in your boot. Shit. Really? Literally every other spell on my deck did something, basically. God damn it.
Is this the way?
I regret playing my thing now. I mean, I got another one in the deck. That's really unfortunate, though. Maybe he doesn't have a way of dealing with it. Or he plays weirdly just to kill it. I mean, that deck is made to counter my deck, though, so... You've gone 20 and 12 with Naga? Nice. Good job. What did I take out for the Outlaws? I didn't take anything out for it, but... probably the frequency oscillator, I think. Hit this one, this one, this one, this one. Motherfucker high rolled me. That's such a risky play, and he actually got away with that. That's so bullshit. That is on a level so bullshit that even politicians are surprised that you managed to do that. My fucking draw card, man. Like, come on. This is such a dumb play. Because you lose the game. You miss. You literally lose. What the hell are you doing? Taunts? I think this is unwinnable. He mega high rolled me. Kinda cringe. Kinda cringe, dude.
You win.
Has Watcher of the Sun, Blood Boil, Hollow Hound, Patchwork, Prime. Yeah, sure. Nice top 50% of your deck, dude. Sure you didn't speak to Blizzard employees to rig the deck? Definitely. It just goes like that sometimes. I mean, any variation of this deck probably works. But I think double frequency oscillator is probably too much. Like, you don't really need double.
Illidan versus Garona.
I'll leave no trace of this.
Dead men.
A rogue?
No tale.
What does rogue do? What does rogue play? Ogre? Ogre rogue back in town? Surely not, right? It's probably just mech. It has to be mech, right? I doubt anyone's not playing mech if they're playing a rogue deck. I'll just play this now, so this is active, and I actually get a buff on this minion. Also stops serrated bone spike from killing it. Oh.
If three rights make a law.
Maybe I should have just played the big boy. Maybe that was the play. It was pretty chunky boy. Wow, he actually had serrated bone spike. That's cringe. How dare you, full metal cow? You're an actual cow. They can't play the concoction though, at least. I'm kind of nervous that he has the best hand in existence.
Is this really better than nothing?
Well, I'm fresh out of plays now. Now we gotta hope that he doesn't kill my entire board off somehow, which is probably pretty likely. Unfortunately. Oh, please hit the 2-2. Hit the 2-2, hit the 2-2. Yes. Nice. Terrible top deck. Horrendous top deck. Do I just play this anyway? Because if I top deck a Sightless Magistrate, I don't want this in my hand. I'm fresh out of cards. I need one of my draw cards, please. 4 cards in 24. Not good odds. No! Hit my face, hit my face, hit my face. Yes. Oh no. These draws are terrible. No, these draws are so bad. I lose, right? Oh god. I'm losing to ogres. I'm losing to ogres. No, he's gonna get lifesteal. Fuck.
Vengeance is mine.
I just gotta go face. I can't respect this minion because he's just gonna play his kingpin dude soon. He might coin it out now and I lose the game. Because he gets healing. No, why does he have both of these shit I need this to get Divine Shield every time. I think. It's literally the only way I can win. This needs to get Divine Shield, otherwise I lose. I need a top deck momentum. This needs Divine Shield. God. There's no other way to win this. I need momentum. Oh, am I dead? There's no way, right? There's just no way. I actually died. This guy mega high rolled me. Oh, I'm alive. It's fine. We're chilling. Momentum! Momentum! No! Save me! Oh, and the 2 cost is playable. Oh, these are bad. I lose. I lost. Your hero has lifesteal. We almost killed him. So close. Imagine if I could have played this. Unlucky. Let's see what's in the box. What's in the box? Oh, it's 3. Well, let's not see what's in the box then. Ah, my god, I got scammed by this shit. No draw cards. Hilarious. Actually, 6 cards in my deck with draw cards because the sharpshooters are technically draw. Nope.
Halberia versus.
I actually lost that game because he didn't get Divine Shield on that. The other dude, he got lifesteal. Gross. Let's keep this. I like this. Maybe get the frequency oscillator and then we can make the 0. And we got predation. Nice. So many 0 cost spells in hand. Very nice.
Any problem?
We might just go in on turn 4. Or I can coin this out now. How risky is that? I think it's actually fine. What does he do to it?
I'm not throwing away my shot.
What does he do about this? Tempo Naga? Best Naga? He obviously wants to play something here in particular. Oh, shit. Well, we can still go in though. Bang.
Beauty is more than scale deep.
What if I just buff this one up?
Just use making carrot.
Do I just play this now? Maybe. Because I got the spell damage up already. It's probably good to use it. I don't know when I'm going to draw the next sharpshooter, so... we have at least one zero cost spell in hand to combo off. He needs to kill this. Magnifying glaive. Let's just get rid of this, I think. With the predation.
Is this really better than nothing?
Then we can play this Naga.
If 3 right,
This is 1 mana.
Iridescent. It's art.
Like, he can wipe the board, but he needs to heal as well. This is still a lot of damage on the board. I mean, he can wipe the board with 1 mech, but then, like, he doesn't heal. I'm gonna trade this away, see what we get first.
Break free.
Another Bibliomite. This could give us lethal. They're just fending for their lives at this point. They were lucky that they had this, otherwise they were just dead. But I mean, they're probably pretty likely to have one since they've drawn through 10 cards already. I'll probably start with this to see if we can find some damage. And otherwise we try and empty our hand so that we can maybe play a Magistrate. Because if I can, I want to get more damage than just swinging to find a damage card. Never mind. He froze my face again. Because he had double cryopreservation in hand. Alright then, dude. Get lucky. Get rid of this. Let's make our dude cheap. Although I won't play her just yet. Because I can't actually attack. Oh, actually, we can draw. Never mind. It's good stats on the board. We didn't even hit a single momentum anyway. Yeah, this is fine. Alright. I don't think he's got any more ways of freezing my face. He needs to deal with the board. There are ways for him to gain armor though. But will it be enough to stop this combo? Hopefully not. Elemental Inspiration only gives him 2 minions. Not enough. I think we got him. I hope we got him. Oh my god, dude. What an insane starting hand he had though. Cosmic Keyboard, double cold case, reverb to deal with my early game Naga. It's pretty lucky. Wow.
I'm not throwing away my shot.
I want this.
Is this really better than nothing?
Yep. Okay, nice. They had a pretty decent hand and we still just crushed them. They were just in like survival mode that entire time. Which they did very well to survive.
Illidan versus Malfurion.
You have much to answer for. It isn't over between us, brother.
I think I keep this. I hope that I don't get the other draw cards like usual. Nice. That's very good. Okay, that's a bit too much now. I would have liked a 1-drop to play, but the fact that we have the cards that make our hand smaller for the magistrate turn is good. We want 1 dispose of evidence for the same turn as this. And we can play this on 4. I still find it weird that it doesn't differentiate between the cards. Even if they are duplicates. Because they are, in fact, different cards, right? And you see that the mulligan works in a different way because it counts them as different cards in the mulligan. You might mulligan away one of these cards and you still draw. It still gives you the other one. So I don't know why they've made it inconsistent in that manner. Seems kind of weird. It's a lot of ramp. Holy shit. It's a lot of ramp. What the hell's going on here? Hero power pass. Unlucky. Gaz Oz Severist. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a great day.
Fireworks?
Holy shit. Look at this, man. That's phenomenal. That's actually peak. Let's just get rid of all this. Maybe we draw a Through Fell and Flame off of this, which would be super good. Damn, we missed. But we do kill this off and do 10 damage to his face, which is pretty decent. Nice. We can play this one soon. Although we don't really have any more cards left that shuffle our hand back into our deck apart from 1 Bibliomite. It's a cool deck. It's fun to play. It is really toxic. This deck is not okay. Sometimes it can be clunky though. You do get turns where you have 2 of these in your hand, maybe 2 magnifying glaives, and then you can't do anything. But it's pretty rare for that to happen. I just got a bit unlucky earlier. He's playing double innovate. There's surely no way he's playing Reno, right? I think I just jam another magistrate because I draw 3 cards. 3 cards is decent. And they have to deal with this board. This is a pretty sizable board. For my turn 5 at least, but they're at 8 mana. Oh shit, what's this? Do they have Neptulon? Oh fuck, am I dead? Oh, this is a cheesy deck. Oh my god. I got high rolled. Wait, I got mega high rolled. What is this shit? Oh! Oh, I got so high rolled. No, how do you have cover artists in your hand already? I lose. What the fuck was this, man? You're so lucky. Oh no.
Time waits for no one.
He was almost dead and now he's at full. What? Oh, he's getting good spells as well. Bro, there are so many shit fire spells. Oh my god. What the hell? Mega scammed.
Is too full.
I lose. What?
I'm out of cards. My hand is too full.
Oh my god, dude. No, these aren't the cards I needed. No, these are so bad. I lose.
I see.
This is what I needed. I'm still dead though.
You stink!
How is this on the correct polarity as well? That's kind of nuts.
My blood boils for war.
Time grows short.
Fire and blood.
Oh, there's nothing. He had so much damage, man. Fucking hell. Now that's a scam deck. There's no way that works more than 20% of the time. There's just no way, man. If I had one more turn, he was dead. Fuck. I mean, that deck also relies on them not drawing Thaddeus. If they drew Thaddeus, they lose. There's just no way they win. It's literally impossible.
Illidan versus Illidan.
Dead men tell no tales. Then be silent.
Now this is a good hand. Hopefully he can't kill this off. We just tempo play this. Okay, maybe we don't tempo play it then. This is better than mine though, because this gets buffed. This gets big. Mine doesn't.
This really better than nothing.
Do I just coin this out? No. We can go in next turn if I do this.
3 rights make a left.
And going in next turn seems really good. Also means it's pretty hard for him to deal with this. Oh, he doesn't even draw a card here. Nice. I mean, it's pretty likely for him to be able to kill this though.
I'm not throwing away my shot.
Nice. Damn it. Damn it. Whiffed twice. Let's just kill this off. Like this. Save these cards for something. We'll play another one of these eventually. Maybe he can't kill us off, or just to play all the resources that he wants to save. That's what I'm hoping, at least. Also, his name is very sus. Satan's little boy. Is that allowed? Yo, man, chill.
My blood boils for war.
Damn, they're in an awkward situation here.
If 3 rights make a left.
Uh-oh. They couldn't kill it. Oh my word. Brother.
Is this really better?
Can I have some cheap Nagas, please? Cheap Naga. Do I want another one of these? Nah, let's just go over with this. If only I could play this. It's in the worst part of my hand, though.
My blood boils for war.
That seems pretty good. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like that was a pretty good turn. We did Naga spell, and a lot of Nagas and a lot of spells. Pretty good. Yeah, I can't get into the top 1,000 again. What's going on? Why is this such a struggle? It shouldn't be such a struggle. I doubt this is enough to save their ass. No siree. You are dead. You have to be dead, right? There's no way you're not dead.
I see.
Bro, what?
If 3 rights make a left.
This is just getting huge. Bye-bye, Satan's little boy. Hope you're okay with Satan. Unlucky. Maybe if he was I don't know. What's an angel's name? Anyone know some angels? Michael's little boy? Michael's an angel, right? Maybe he would have had a better chance there.
Illidan versus Tavish. Who'll be taking
Oh my god, it's a hunter. You know what? This is fine. This is fine. We can play this on 2.
I see you've brought game.
We can shift our hand around. This is cheap, so we can get the outcast soon.
One dose solves any problem.
The problem here is the worms. The worms are kind of annoying to deal with. Especially since they're going to get pretty big. I guess we're just getting rid of all the wayward sages. Bye-bye wayward sages.
Just use more.
Because next time we're going to coin this out. But we'd probably coin, get rid of whatever else there is, so that the wayward sage just double buffs this up. That seems pretty good. Damn, these are annoying though. Probably just have to throw this away as well. Or is there a way of hitting this one? It's not guaranteed to hit. We'll see. Motherfucker, dude. No. It was so likely to hit it, man, and I still missed. That's so sad. Oh, that's so sad. It would have been so good because I could have killed one of these shitters off as well. I could have killed both of them. I'm mega trolled here. Game, stop fucking me. At least I hit one of these. Ow. I had a pretty decent starting hand considering they're playing a 40 card deck, which I only just realized. I guess they're playing Highlander. Surely they're playing Highlander, right? Never mind, they're not playing Highlander. They've got 2 messenger buzzards. That's not even remotely close enough to being enough.
Is this really better than nothing?
Let's see what's in here first. I am quite tempted to play the Midnight Wolf. And I can play it next turn, probably. Oh no, I wouldn't be able to play it next turn. Maybe we find it.
If 3 rights make a left.
One dose.
No reason to play this just yet. We can always play it next turn, but it's better to save your discover cards for when you know what you need to react to a situation. Right now, we've got a decent board. Who knows what we need? We might need draw. We might need some damage to pick off a minion later. Who knows? Wow, that was really lucky. I mean, actually, no, that's guaranteed clear, wasn't it? Still annoying. Let me just play this. Throw this away. Get some damage to his face. Draw 3 cards, pretty nice. Damn, we got the other one. And we got double momentum. Oh, that's really shit. That's hard to clear my hand up for this. Well, I think we need to kill this off. Wow, this hand's shit. Wow, it's actually pretty terrible. Damn, that's a bad hand. Why'd I have to draw both of these? Terrible timing. It's not even lethal because this is only 12 damage.
Here, girl. I smell an ambush.
I need draw. No, dude.
Want to hear my playlist?
How risky is it to leave this alive? I can't throw 7 damage into this. I just can't. I'm sure I get something, right?
If 3 rights make a left.
Time grows short.
Is this the way?
I mean, we have lethal next turn. It's just that I just can't die here. Fuck, dude, really? How? Oh my god, my draws were just so bad. How are they so bad? Oh my god. Alright, we lose. This is just way too much. Once again, my draws fucked me, dude. No! It was so winnable. I mean, even if I killed the Hollow Hound off, it wasn't enough because he had such a big dude for healing. Maybe it was better not to play any minions at all. Yeah, I shouldn't have played any minions because I had the damage over the top. Yeah, why did I play? I shouldn't have played any minions there. I threw. Still cringe that in the whole deck they get all those good cards.
Knows the truth of my sorrow.
Do. Just play the 1-drop. Probably can't play the Wayward Sage because its positioning is terrible.
My blood boils for war.
I need to kill this off. Am I just playing this? My god, that feels bad.
If 3 rights make a left.
Let's go face. Because I'm probably going to hit this anyway with my weapon. Or maybe not. Really depends on what he's playing here. I guess we just trade here, play our weapon, hit this. Damn. I got a trash hand again. This is one of the worst hands you could possibly get. All your draw cards, nothing cheap. He's playing the other version. Hmm. I'm gonna play this, get a buff on this minion, then we can swing, get one draw. I don't know which one to play. Maybe I should play the Magistrate over the Glaive. I need something to throw my stuff back into my deck though, because my hand's just too full to play any of these cards that draw more cards. I'm just hoping that he can't go in yet, because I'm probably screwed if he can. At least only I'm going to benefit off the Sightless Magistrate because his hand is so full. He's got so many draw cards.
Is this really better than nothing?
Holy shit. Now that's some damage. Now that's some real damage. I wonder what he's thinking about. Oh, Oasis Outlaws. I get some really shit hits off of this. There's some really expensive Naga in the pool, and when you hit them it feels really bad. Because all you want is cheap Nagas.
My blood boils for war.
Do I play the Magistrate? Could just Glaive. I mean, I might die next turn though.
Fire and blood.
I mean, this is kind of alright, I guess. It's just been sitting in my hand, which is the problem. Very, very awkward. But maybe I should have just jammed this and not cared about the weapon drawing cards. That might have been the play. Well, we got this now, so if we draw an Naga, we can go in.
Not thrown away my
I might just be dead here.
Is this real?
Oh, okay, that's a really expensive Naga though. You need some cheap stuff. Otherwise we might just kill him. Naga? Spell? Naga? Spell? Naga spell? Naga spell? Why does he play this if he's not going to go in? The hell? I mean, they are 1,300 or 1,282 legend. Like, they should know what they're doing. Seems kind of awkward though. That play seemed very, very awkward. Oh, they're just dead, right?
I yield for now.
Alrighty then. Interesting. Interesting game, indeed. I feel like that deck isn't as good as this one, because they don't have the really aggressive Bibliomites, and they have to rely solely on their sharpshooter turn. So if they don't draw a sharpshooter, they basically just lose the game. I mean, they can pop off way harder with it, but I feel like this has good all-roundedness. Sriracha? Is that like the sriracha sauce, but spelt differently? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. I'm gonna try and keep the Sightless Magistrate and just pray that I don't hit any of my other draw cards, because that will screw me up.
Want to hear my playlist?
You know what? I'm gonna play this. I think tempo is good in this matchup. Since I don't have my sharpshooter here, I don't think I can rely on like just drawing into it. I need to focus on what I have, and what I have is a sick draw engine plus this thing that can remove cards from my hand. So we'll focus on that.
If 3 right.
Damn.
Make a left.
They got something really cheap. No! Not like this. Now I don't get value out of it. I wanted to draw into this next turn, probably.
Fast forward.
Still really good. I just gotta make sure that he doesn't have some random dirty rat, but they're never gonna run dirty rat. Oh. What? How's this doing in your deck, sir? Now that's a very odd inclusion. Unplayable card, but not bad for a follow-up next turn. Or just hold it for next turn so we can just draw 5 cards straight away. I'll let him trade if he wants to do that. I see no reason to hit it right now. Is this a new version of the deck running the zombie chow? I don't like it. I mean, it is kind of aggressive, I guess. It's not bad. It's not great though.
I am not blind to your cries.
Maybe they just had bad hands and that's why it doesn't feel that good. I'm just gonna kill this off. Protect my 5/4. Also does 4 damage to him. So there's no reason not to kill it off. I mean, this hand's looking pretty good. If we draw a sharpshooter, we're in business. We're actually cooking so hard. Because we can play this, play this, play this, play this. It's just really good. They didn't even have a Naga in their hand, and they're still playing this. That's psycho. You're an actual psycho. Why would you play this? That's psychotic.
For now.
What? This card is not guaranteed to hit cheap Nagas, which you probably just found out there. You can hit like 7-drop Nagas, which was terrible. I mean, the only high-cost Naga, which is kind of viable, is School Teacher. Because School Teacher at least gives you a Nagaling, which you can combo off with the following turn. But apart from that, if you got a Naga that costs 4 or more, you're screwed. You're absolutely screwed. Because your whole combo relies on cheap Nagas.
Illidan versus the Lich King!
All will serve me in death. Dead men tell no tale.
DK could be either Blood or Plague. And I mean, if it's Blood, I might be screwed because they sometimes have Blood Boil, and then that just feels awful because you just lose the game. Because your hard built board is just dead. It's just gone.
My pain doesn't.
Zombie, you're drawing so bad? Well, that happens sometimes. It's just what happens. You just gotta Take it on the chin and go next. Alright, please don't draw me plagues. Like an idiot. Don't you dare draw me plagues. Don't you dare draw me plagues. I hit a frost plague straight away. Unlucky.
Time grows short.
Unlucky. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna get 0 draw for my next weapon swing though. Which just kind of feels bad. Actually no, we can get draw. We can get a singular draw. Actually Tomb Trader's a thing. Tomb Trader is a thing. Let's just do this instead. I probably should have drawn first. That's fine. Didn't hit the plagues.
You have earned.
Oh shit. No, why do they always have Hellier on curve? It's kind of gross, man. It's actually real gross. No, I don't want to draw. No, I don't want to draw. The hell, bro? I kind of need a draw though.
Felstein, hot out of the kiln.
Do I keep this for my Naga turn? Maybe. Could be decent. Now we're just gonna pray that I don't draw the plagues. Oh god. Please don't have Tomb Trader, I get absolutely fucked. Got a plan on always drawing the worst cards? Nah. Always draw the best cards. No, don't draw a plague. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Rigged. I'm monoflito. No. 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 Shit. Shit.
Demons. Demons.
I want to see what happens. Instantly draw Blood Plague. Great. Absolutely wonderful. Dude, if only I didn't draw the Blood Plague. Whoa. Maybe we were cooking. Maybe we weren't cooking though. Well, let's hope he doesn't have a way to kill this off. Never mind, he's definitely got a way to kill it off. Or maybe not. Wait. Hold. Fuck! You're so lucky! You're so fucking lucky, bro. A taunt thing? Oh my god. Instantly draw a Blood Plague again. Yeah. Yeah.
I see.
How do I kill this off, man? I can't. Literally can't.
If 3 rights make a left.
I've been royally screwed here. Well, I guess we pray that we top deck a Naga. Otherwise we lose the game. But I probably lost the game because of this shit. Because of their random good discoveries. He just threw because he had lethal. He had lethal. 1550 legend, by the way. But watch me draw the plagues in anyway. Yep.
That feels good. I am not blind.
I'm not dead somehow. How am I not dead? Okay. Well.
I'm not throwing away my blood boils for war.
This needs to hit his face or something, dude. No! That's literally... oh my god, one of the worst targets possible.
Vengeance is mine.
Oh my god, dude. I got trolled by this card. I actually had a way of winning that if he didn't have taunts. That's so bullshit. Also, he made me draw the Blood Plague multiple times, like, instantly. If you don't draw plagues, your opponent is fucked. It's as simple as that. They either get lucky and high roll you because you draw their plagues, or you don't.
In death.
No one knows the truth of my sorrow.
I don't know. Maybe you can keep through Fell and Flames. It actually doesn't seem like a bad idea. Because then you can give these Rush for 0 mana. It's a card you can get out of your hand really quickly. It's actually not bad. Can give you some favorable trades sometimes. But I usually don't keep it. But maybe that's the mistake I'm making.
My pain.
Because it's honestly not even that bad of a keep.
Really better than nothing. Fire and break!
There's no way of getting this out of my hand. Unfortunately. I do want to coin this out next turn. So hopefully we hit like dispose of evidence so I can get rid of this. Because I'm pretty sure this would be 0. Oh my god, we actually hit it. Godly gamer. Actually no, we get rid of momentum. Because Wayward Sage makes it super cheap anyway. We do this and then we draw 5 cards. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I kind of wish I drew the Frost Plague so I could counter it with this. Unlucky. Do I just push more face damage? I mean, we can take his thing off the board though. I mean, if he is Tomb Trader, you can't kill this off still. I don't think. I was thinking about putting it on this, but then this still dies to the Tomb Trader, and this at least gets an extra attack. Bum, 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 bum. Ow. The pain. Is there any way to get lethal here? We have 8. How do we get 5 damage? I don't think there's any way of doing that.
Alone with my...
What if I just go wide? They didn't have
problem.
they didn't have a Tomb Trader last turn, but we'll still protect our big boy because we still have lethal here with hero power plus this hitting him in the face. He hasn't put a single blood plague in my deck, so he can't heal back up. Oh, he's desperate. He's desperate. Oh, that's fucking gross. Is it enough? He's still just dead. That's a gross card to get though. But it didn't matter. The pressure was too much. Now that was a fast game. Holy shit. Sometimes you just end games in like 2 minutes. Just all face, man. Just keep going face. It's fine. This deck can absolutely steamroll opponents. There's one thing I also like about this deck is it's not as much of a high roll deck of discovery because you don't have much discovery in this deck. It's only like Illidari studies and that's it. I mean, there's also Oasis Outlaws, but other decks have a lot of random discovery stuff which can bail them out. This one just hits them in the face. It's still toxic. The Naga combo is toxic, but the rest of it seems fair. Because you're not just discovering your win condition every game. Like Mage.
Want to hear my playlist?
I was going to play the Miracle Salesman, but this way I can deal 2 damage to this. Am I chilling? I mean, I could coin this out, I guess.
Time always runs out.
Maybe I just coin it out anyway. It's good tempo.
Any problem?
And then we can play the Wayward Sage. Cost reduce this a bit and cost reduce whatever card we draw. So it's more likely that we can have a lot of draw from this the following turn. Damn, we forced him to get that. Nice.
If 3 rights make a left.
Oh, I hardly think I'm going to be able to reduce the cost of this enough, but oh well.
Boils for war. Is this really better than nothing?
What the hell, man? Cringe. Well, I can't really play this, can I? Let's just take this off the board. Oh, double sharpshooter, not cool, bro. Yikes, this is a gross looking hand. I might be able to tempo it out though, honestly. If he's not doing anything else. We just tempo it, I guess. Sure. And this is good because the next mistake we draw is 0 mana. Where were you earlier when I needed you? Well, we have a Naga in our hand, but I'm not sure how good it is. My god. He sent 5 damage into this. That was a top deck as well. Gross. Sightless Magistrate. I don't think I want to play that. That kind of just fucks me, right? I mean, we'll get rid of the rest of our hand, though. I think I put the Sharpshooter back into our deck. I mean, I could tempo out the Sharpshooter. No, it's so risky. That's so risky. I need a top deck a Naga. It's way too risky.
Break free!
I can't risk it. It's too risky.
I raise. You
Oh, they're playing this version of the deck. Interesting. Let's get as much draw as possible. Oh shit. If only we could hit the momentum here, it would have been sick.
Weigh your fate.
We'll keep all of these on the board because it kind of screws him over for his combo turn. Since he's playing the other version of the deck, this is really good for me. I think we hold these. We'll hold these for now. It's a surprise lethal that he won't be expecting at all. It's so much damage. Oh my god, am I dead?
if three
He's played one momentum already, so he shouldn't have lethal. But he could have double dispose, which is 6 damage, plus a momentum, which is another 4. So 10 damage. Still a pretty hefty chunk, but it's not quite enough. We're just chilling. He's busy trying not to die here. And unfortunately for him, he's just mega dead.
Is this really better than nothing?
I yield
Yep.
for now.
Damn. That felt good. That felt strong. Yeah, the other version of this deck just relies too much on the combo. But they did well to hold out. They somehow found the answers to kill off my sharpshooter. They top decked that very well.
Illidan,
Ah, shit. Paladin's a hard matchup for me.
I will fight with honor.
Probably one of the hardest matchups, I'd say.
Tales.
I don't think Magnifying Glaive is actually that good. I'm gonna keep Predation. And this. Give my minion rush. Hilarious, dude. Hilarious. Funny. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. I love how they treat the cards as the same card when it's in the Dispose of Evidence Discover pool. But when it's the Mulligan, nah, they count as different cards. Of course. I think we can put this back in our deck. Oh, never mind. I fucked up. It's fine. It is fine. Is he already getting his Sea Giants? Wow. Okay. How does he deal with this? I don't think Showdown's enough for them to get the Sea Giant down. Oh my word. It's beautiful. You know what, let's get more damage to his face. Nice. Has a very good top deck. One of the only playable cards in the deck that would allow us to do that combo. Fuck, he had Prismatic Beam. What a cringe. What a cringe player.
If 3 right.
I don't get the cost reduction on this one, unfortunately. Oh my word, it's beautiful. I think we just go face then.
The victory is yours.
Oh my word, the damage. It's insane. Damn, that was quick. Usually we struggle against a paladin deck. Paladin decks are really hard to defeat because they have Prismatic Beam, which just wrecks your board, and they establish a pretty sizable board at the same time. Luckily, they didn't have the Sea Giant to play there, because my board wasn't actually that wide, so we didn't give him the opportunity to have enough minions on board. Let's put this away. It's too expensive. Also, really awkward to set up. I mean, now that we drew this, maybe it was fine to have, but we'll play the dude instead of the mistake, because if we hit the sharpshooter, this is pretty good for it. It's also more damage. Yeah, they're a Highlander deck. They're forging cards. Let's push the face damage for now. We'll save this card. We might need to use it for removal. Who knows? They already used the coin just to forge. Seems, I don't know. Is that a good play? Coining a forge card? I don't think it's that good. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, coining that, it just seems weird. Seems kind of odd. We'll save this still. I'm just jamming this next turn regardless. But just hold this for as long as possible in case we need to remove a minion. It's also good with this next turn because we get an extra bit of damage. And Magistrate is only going to benefit us. They have too many cards in their hand at this point in time. Nice, I'm glad I saved this. Shocking draw. Terrible draw. But it's fine. We can trade like this. We can just throw this away. Gives us a nice buff on our own minion here. Draw a lot of cards. Unfortunately, we missed the momentums, but we'll draw them eventually and get a lot of burst damage that way. We got kind of lucky that they had this in their opening hand, because they didn't get the benefit of drawing into it. Damn, it's a lot of heal though. Do we go in? I think we go in here. Because they have to somehow respond to the board. Cheap, 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 cheap. Oh, they're not that cheap, man. Unlucky. I mean, it's still on the board, so they're gonna need the 4 mana deal 5 damage dragon for this. It's only that does that, and this is only 1 damage to his face. We've got a 5 attack minion on board. Kind of awkward for them to deal with. They needed to have dragon golems this turn. That was the only way they won this game. But we tempoed too hard for them to deal with. Damn, that was a quick game. If you hit the right matchup, this deck just crushes. Druid's a pretty easy win if it's not the Dragon Druid. Dragon Druid can sometimes tempo pretty quickly. Highlander Druid, not so much. It's pretty hard for them to find the correct cards. Unless they get really lucky.
Versus Illidan. I make my own fate.
A mirror match.
Truth of my
Uh-oh. I like the 1-drop. 1-drop is good tempo. Nice. Good cards. If he plays a 2-2, we can just mistake, play through Fell in Flames, trade in nicely. And then this is active. I think I still do that anyway. Because it's going to be pretty hard for him to kill this at a 4 health. Do I might just coin this out though. Because it makes this cheaper anyway. Yeah. Use this while it's in a nice position in my hand. And we chill here. I hope he doesn't have the 2-3 rush minion. Next time we can play both Mistake and Desperado. Maybe use the through Fell in Flames as well. For extra burst. Because we're just trying to empty our hand for the Magistrate turn, which is coming up really shortly. And they're drawing, which is making it much better for us. Oh my word. Holy shit. This is kind of nuts. Tempo good? Tempo real good. Hopefully we get a cheap spell or something. Which is, I mean, it would have to be like through Fell in Flames or Dispose of Evidence. They're playing the other deck. Interesting. I've seen a lot of people playing this deck, but I feel like it's the worst version. I don't know why people are playing this version so much. Blind Eye Sharpshooter. Oh, I kind of want to hold this then. But I want the most amount of draws possible. And it's also a lot of stats for him to deal with. I'm sure we'll draw another Mistake. Yeah, there we go. Nice. I gave him 1 draw there because he actually played Dispose of Evidence. So hopefully he doesn't have the combo. I mean, he doesn't have any coins in his hand, so we'd have to have 1 mana Naga. And then 0 mana spells. It's just not much of a pop-off turn for them. It's a very shit pop-off turn. Wow, what a snipe. But now we just pop off as well. Actually, maybe we don't. We can wait another turn. Holy shit, these are terrible. These are not what I wanted. I mean, this has good stats though.
Time always runs out.
Fresh spell steam. Hot out of the kill.
Break free!
I'm a bit spooked by this card though. Can't do too much damage though. I really needed to hit a good card off the first one. I hit this shit instead. I really didn't want this. Hopefully he doesn't have the other sharpshooter. Looks like he doesn't have it. He's setting up for next turn though.
Wanna hear my playlist?
Oh, he's going in next turn. We need to kind of kill him this turn then. Or at least make a decent sized board. I didn't really want to go in last turn because I just don't have the right cards. But I mean, I might still get screwed over here. Because I need a cheap spell. I don't have any cheap spell.
Wanna hear my playlist?
Never mind, we got the cheapest spell. Nice.
I'm not throwing away my blood boils for war.
I think we hit here.
My blood boils for war.
We just want to kill off all of these dudes. Nice. I think we chill here. Because our next thing's a Naga anyway. Okay, we swung that board around real nice there. Looks like they don't have the sharpshooter. This is a bit sketchy though. But we do have quite a bit of damage. Damn, that's nice for them to get.
I see.
Maybe I shouldn't have traded this. I don't know, I feel like he would have had a clear anyway. He needs to kill these off, otherwise he's gonna die. It's too risky leaving these up. Sir, you will die. It's not a maybe, you will die. Damn it, he killed one. Oh, he doesn't have predation? Uh-oh. Okay, so what we do is this. And pray we hit the glaive here. I'm so unlucky! What the fuck, game? You're actually trolling. You're actually trolling. I always miss the one card I want to fucking get rid of. I don't understand. Why?
Alone with my thoughts.
Why? Just why?
Is this really better?
Time always runs.
I'm now 1 damage off legal, man.
Fire and blood.
Oh, I'm dead, aren't I? Dude, I lost because of that shit. Because I didn't hit the glaive. That's such a mega troll by this deck. This deck trolled me. Please tell me I'm not dead. Please. You've hardly got any cards left, man. At least these are soaking up so much damage. How much could you possibly have left? Oh, you fucked up the order? No, they fucked up the order. They lost. Oh my god, dude. It's so stressful. Oh my god, what was this? This was a shit show. An absolute shit show. Only 393 wins out of 500. Guys, how many wins do you guys have on your classes? Anyone 500? What's your highest win? 1,000? 2,000? 5,000?
Dead men tell no tales.
I should have packaged my goodies up properly. They're going stale. Which is not as nice. We'll keep these. They're both cheap. This sets up the Naga turn. Shit. I don't like this matchup though.
One of those solves any problem.
I need my Bidley and I need my
You fold.
my dispose of evidence. Predation doesn't really help me out in this situation at all. I'm gonna tempo this out just to regain composure, gain control of the board. I would have preferred to coin this out, but my hand's kind of clunky anyway.
You do the time.
That's obnoxious. But it is what it is.
Want to hear my playlist?
I don't get the good cost reduction off of this,
Three rights make a left.
unfortunately. At least we get one card draw.
Use more.
You're getting abused by luck, getting no draws, and they get good god powers. Okay. It does feel that way sometimes. No! What the fuck? Why do they always have this shit on curve? It's even ahead of curve. That's so cringe. Dude. Dude.
Demons? Demons.
If three rights make a left.
This feels very weird to do.
Fast forward.
Just use more.
Oh god, it's not good. This is not looking good. This weapon's too OP against my deck. Especially this early in the game. It just wrecks me.
Anybody?
Pick me. Pick me.
They had such a godly starting hand. 1 drop, 2 drop, 3 drop, 4 drop, 5 drop. Perfect. I heard Master Tour Champion saying earlier that Shaman's just a high roll deck. It is. It's really just a high roll deck. You can get such shit draws sometimes, but this is just nuts.
Just use more.
Weigh your fate.
Do I ever kill this? Surely not, right? I just hit him in the face. Alright. Now, we're gonna have to try and get lucky here. Pray that he doesn't have good healing.
Go with the
Which is very unlikely for him to miss, because his whole deck is literal just heal. Fucking Altered Chord, yeah. Of course. This is absolutely ridiculous. Giga high rolling maniac. I can try and pop off with this. I'm not sure it's gonna work though.
Is this really better than nothing?
Can you not keep going face, please? I need through flame, Fell in Flames. Yeah, that card. I mean, it's a Naga.
Time grows short.
You try it.
You can just kill this so easily, though. I don't see a way of winning this unless I top deck another Blind Eye Sharpshooter. It's just impossible, right? This dude Giga High rolled me. The hand was perfect. Absolutely perfect. But it does happen sometimes. Dude. It's just so much healing, it's ridiculous. This was just too brutal for me to deal with. Unlucky. I mean, we put up a good fight, I'd say. But it's just too much. The Sharpshooter. I needed you slightly earlier, sir.
My blood boils for war.
Yeah, it's just it's a bit hard to win this one. I tried my best. But if a shaman high rolls you, it's pretty hard to win. Dr. Holiday's too brutal. The endless taunts just gets you eventually. They also have a shitload of healing and good removal. So you have to just pray that they don't have those. But it's pretty unlikely that they miss all of them.
Alberia versus Anduin.
A priest.
No one knows the truth of my sorrow.
Let's get rid of the Sharpshooter. I want it later. Because I can't actually combo off with the Sharpshooter until turn 4 earliest. And I'd probably want to play this anyway instead.
I see you've brought guests. One dose solves any.
Why do people hard run Sunwell? I don't know.
Armor!
Work tried to call you in, you're just like, nah, man. The content's too good, man. The content. The hell is this? Pile of shit. I want this, but I also want this to work. This is not what I had in mind. I don't know about this play.
I ain't talking
Well, I got trolled. What the hell is this? Huh? Why do people just dirty rat? The fuck? What if I had my sharpshooter in hand? They're fucked, right? What are you doing, you dumb cunt?
Those solves any problem.
You wouldn't get it.
Just use more.
That's ridiculous. Who just dirty rats on 2? That's so dumb. Especially against an aggro deck that if you cheat out their Naga, you lose the game. That's so dumb. The hell? This person is 1500. They're not that dumb, are they? Well, clearly they are. And they got rewarded for it as well, which is utterly bullshit.
It's art.
Just use
I got the other one now, so at least we have draw. Unless he dirty rats us out as well. Damn, they have so much healing. Bibliomite is huge.
Is this really better than nothing?
I would hate to top deck the snake oil. But actually, is it even that bad? Because then I can just play it for 0 and then play this. Eh. Don't beat me, Ugpaw. Don't do it to me. Ugpaw, leave me alone. Cannibalize? Dude. Man has all the good juicy cards.
I am not blind.
What can he deal with this? Can he deal with this?
Good day to you.
Good day to you too. We'll get rid of one Slither Spear so that we might draw into it with our blind eye next turn. Surely they don't have the 6 mana AoE. Please don't. Don't high roll me. I gave them 2 draw, which is kind of shit. Motherfucker has everything. Mate, you have 27 cards in your deck. How do you have everything?
I'm not thrown away.
Stop high rolling me. Do I just shuffle this back in? Sure.
If 3 rights make a left.
I didn't know if I was going to hit a 1-drop or not. I didn't want to risk it. Holy fuck. Dude, this is ridiculous. How? You have 26 cards in your deck, man. I hate this shit when they get all the good cards. Also, it looks like they're a freaking Highlander deck. How have you hit every good card? You're a Highlander, right? Nah, man, that's kind of bullshit. Nah, bruh. That's so ridiculous. Nah, you can't get that lucky. That's ridiculous. It's fine if you're running a 30 card deck and you hit cards like that, but if you're having 40 cards in your deck, you can't hit every single card you need. You can't have every removal. It's ridiculous. Like, it's not like they even played Creation Protocol to get the Amanthal. It's not like they played the Discover your spell from your deck or anything. They just had those in their hand.
Dead men tell no tales.
I'll keep this. We can make the mistake really cheap. We might even save the Through Fell and Flame so that we can instantly play both Naga and Spell on turn 3. And we have coin as well. Damn, wait, we could really pop off. I'm kind of concerned that they're probably playing a mech deck here though. But maybe they're not. Maybe they're playing the Ogre deck. Damn, they do be taking their sweet time here. What the hell? They're actually playing mech. That's a very odd turn 1. Gear shift off the rip. I'm fine with it though. Look how cheap our hand is. Holy shit. We can really go off on turn 3.
Want to hear my playlist?
I don't think I ever coin this out. It's probably gonna die. I don't want to risk that. What is going on? Okay, we go in next turn. You faced a mech paladin? What? Maybe mechs are good? Alright.
I'm not throwing away my shot. My blood boils for war.
Unfortunately, this hit that once. I would have liked it if it hadn't hit that. Because I could have got 2 extra damage, but it probably doesn't matter. Do they have Serrated Bone Spike? Oh, that's fine. No rush. No rush. No rush. Please no rush. No rush. Oh, we're chilling. This is going to tank a lot of damage though. Oh baby, we're in again. If only I could make this cheap somehow.
If 3 right.
I want that cost reduction, man. This is useless to me. Naga. Kill it. Nice. They're just dead? Okay. Alright then. I mean, they tried their best. That was a pretty clever play because it soaked up a shitload of damage. Because it had Reborn, Divine Shield, and Stealth, so I could never target it. That's pretty... I like that play. Oh. Yeah, I thought you were talking about your own game. I'm like, you're facing a mech paladin? Alrighty then, that's kind of spicy. I wonder if there are actually any good mech decks still, apart from Mech Rogue. Even Mech Rogue can't win at this point.
Versus?
Oh, it's Masters Tour champion.
Much to answer for. It isn't over. over between us, brother.
Brother. We keep this over the side. Do I keep predation though? It's in a very awkward spot for the discount, so I probably just throw it away. Ooh! Oh my god, that's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Ahoy!
Wanna hear my playlist?
My greetings.
It's amazing. I wonder what druid deck he's playing. Probably just Highlander. Oh no, he's playing Dragon Druid. Shit. That's pretty hard to beat, honestly.
If 3 rights make a left.
We just gotta go really high tempo and hopefully we kill him. Kill him real quick. Because otherwise they just build the Dragon Golem taunt wall and we just can't beat that. We need to kill them before turn 6 basically. It's just that simple. What? Why is this in the deck though? That doesn't seem like a card that's run in the deck usually. I think we do this. Hit this. We go like this. I do like the 0 mana spell that comes off of this, but he can hero power this, so I don't want to do that. Funky Skunky TV. Love your name. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Whoop his ass? Why whoop his ass? Don't you like him? He's a great dude. Alright. Here's the play. We just go in and pray that he doesn't have an answer.
If 3 rights make a left.
Now we do some Naga spell bullshit. I like this.
Just you. Is this the way?
We can hold our swing for a turn. We're so close to playing the momentum there. I'm hoping he can't kill this, but he probably can. Surely he's got the 4 mana 5/4 dragon that shoots this. I mean, that's the only thing that can deal with this, right? Damn it, they had it. And they had the taunt. Shit. Shit.
My blood boils for war.
The snake in your boot.
We just do this. Hit him in the face as much as possible.
Is this the way?
Oh, nice. This is 0 mana. We hold that back for the sharpshooter. Surely we kill him, right? You can't play Dragon Golem yet unless you have double Innovate. That's so unlikely, right? Over half their deck left, double Innovate and Dragon Golem. Surely not, right? Oh dear lord, that's bad. Okay, we need to find the thing that sends it back to hand. That is the only way. Shit.
I see.
No, we actually missed. I feel like my opponents always hit that thing though. That's really bad.
I see.
I didn't even hit momentum. Oh god, we lose. Oh, they go back to full. god, dude. Papa Lim, thanks for the follow.
Time grows short.
I lose, right? Like, I don't know how I win this. I heal him for 15 here. Which is utterly ridiculous.
Is this really better than nothing?
No, I heal him for more.
Mine.
I need to kill this off though. Oh my god, what is this high roll? What the fuck? Oh, there's no way I win. I got mega scammed.
I'm not throwing away my shot. My blood boils for war. Is this really better than nothing?
Time grows short.
Oh no. That last shot was terrible. It should have shot one of these. Damn it. I mean, I tried my best. I don't think I can win though. The double fire was just absolutely ludicrous. Hey, do I have any advice for the mulligan of this deck? For the mulligan of this deck, you want a 1-drop, I think, plus a draw card. I usually don't really want to keep the sharpshooter, but you can potentially keep it. But I feel like you're trying to be very aggressive early game. So you just get like Bibliomites, maybe a 1-drop out. It also depends on the matchup. If you're facing a really aggressive deck, you definitely want a 1-drop. Otherwise, you might be able to hold back for the combo with the sharpshooter. But if I see Magistrate, I basically always keep the Magistrate. And if you do have the Magistrate, you probably want to keep Dispose of Evidence if it's in your mulligan, or Bibliomite, so that you can draw as many cards as possible off the draw card.
My sorrow.
And you can also keep Outcast cards as long as they're on the left side or in a spot that, you know, they can be played nicely. I'll keep a 1-drop. And there's also predation that you can think about. If you're facing it against an aggro deck, you might want to keep a Naga with the predation, just so that you can play this for 0. I'm gonna play this one.
Solves any problem.
Nice, I used a removal on that, so now we got this. Oi! The hell?
That feels good.
If 3 rights make a left.
My blood boils for war.
We'll just kill this off for now. Gotta love it when someone burns their Rustrot Viper. Oh my god. Yeah, usually you don't want to be burning your cards. I don't think it's probably not the best thing to do. Oh, dude, this is gross.
Alone with my thoughts.
If 3 rights make a left. It's on.
Do I just go face? I could just go face here. They are playing a pretty aggressive deck. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going face. Walk it, man.
Always runs out.
I got a cheap momentum. I'm probably not going to be able to get draw off of this anymore because I want to keep these. Maybe. Oh, I guess I could play a momentum, just shove it at his face. Oh, but this is so juicy. How does he kill this? I guess he could have the Burrow Buster. Oh, fuck it. It's so good though. What? How did I miss both times? Smack him in the face for 9. Yep, yep. Draw 3 cards. Yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep. Alright. I did like the momentum there, but I wanted to get 3 draw if I could. Because we can always get the momentums back with the Magistrate. Sometimes, only sometimes, you like Hearthstone. Hearthstone's a interesting game. Full of ups and downs. RNG high rolls, RNG low rolls. Don't you dare get a good thing. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. No. Stop. Motherfucker. That's fine. We got a 1-drop Naga. You're fucked. Easy snipe. Big snipers. We can play this because it's 0 mana. Never mind, I'm trolling. It's fine. We'll get to this draw card eventually. Trust. Good reload? Question mark? No! I can't play this. Troll.
I'll make it count. It's art.
Shit. 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 Oh no! Ziliax is gonna get raised! No, 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 no! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Kinda need to get rid of a sightless magistrate. Yeah. If only I could also play this.
They will never
But I can't. Wait, this was double reduced. That's kind of shit.
Is this really better than nothing?
Did I just go face? How risky is it just going face here?
You try it.
I think it's fine. Let's go face. We have another momentum. Surely we're fine, right? What healing could they possibly have? Please don't play your rat. Please don't play it.
Zinjari. Anybody?
Not like this. No heal? No heal? No heal? Okay, we're fine. No heal? We're fine. We're so fine. Nice. Insta draw plague. Great. Fantastic. Lovely.
Good.
I mean, surely we hit something that's lethal, right?
I have to.
Oh my god, I could just play this though. But he's gonna heal for so much next turn. No! I missed. I lose. I lose. I lost the game. It's over.
Time always runs out.
Wanna hear my playlist?
Break free!
I have literally like no Nagas left. No, this was not good. This was terrible. Now why did I choose this? What's this? I mean, he has to play Astalor here, right? And trade. He has to play Astalor. You're crazy if you don't play Astalor here. Oh, can't we do that much damage? Motherfucker, if I just drew momentum, I would have been fine.
I'm not throwing away my shot.
Face. Face. No. Oh, you're such a troll, dude. I drew the most expensive spell. No. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna lose this shit. It went face. Maybe hits face again? How likely is it for it to hit face again? I don't trust that shit, man. I mean, he's dead next turn. He's dead next turn. Please. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please.
You have earned
Ah! No! We're fine. We're fine. Just no healing just no healing thing.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
We're fine. No taunt? No healing? Oh, we're chilling. We're chilling, we're chilling. It's not the blood one. I guess it doesn't matter though, because we just kill him anyway. Yeah, sure. Plague. Yeah, plague, yeah, sure. But you're dead, fool.
Is this really better than nothing?
Oh! So stressful. My god, dude. I got mega trolled by some of those draws. Like, you see all the options that you could possibly draw, and you look at the one that you got, you're like, this was literally the worst card that you could have drawn.
Halberia versus Gul'dan.
A Warlock. Guys, what classes are unplayable at the moment? I feel like there are a few. Do I just keep this? We just going hard on this? Sure. We'll do the sharpshooter combo. What classes are unplayable at the moment? H just replay. Show me. Rogue is 42.9%. Priest is 45%. Warlock is 46.8%. Dude, that's rough. That's rough. I guess we can play this.
For war.
Because we got this to discover another Naga. Maybe we get a cheap one, like a really cheap one. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Dispose of evidence, nice. Oh, nice. I think we just play it. Interesting. I mean, maybe I could just go face there. Because they can coin... it doesn't matter. It's fine. They're probably going to wipe this board though. Mortal Eradication. We can now just tempo one of these out. And if he doesn't have another one of those, he's fucked. I need a top deck cheap Naga, please. Miracle? No, not Miracle says it. Mistake, please. What? This motherfucker had both. Haha, idiot. I have another one. This is not gonna work, is it? I need to draw a Naga now, otherwise this is the dumbest play. I mean, I still have another sharpshooter. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I can't believe they had double Mortal Eradication in hand. So cheesy, man. How dare you? How dare you high roll me? Ah! What the hell is this shit, man? How do I actually not draw a single Naga? Or draw card? I mean, I'm not throwing these back into the deck. It's just not happening. Do I just make this bigger? Sure. I just need to get some cards out of hand, I think. In case I do draw, like, Sightless Magistrate, Magnifying Glaive. Oh god, I'm gonna lose. Oh, this has to get the thing that sends him back to his hand. Please. No, you motherfucker. What is this shit? I'm getting trolled. I swear to god I'm getting trolled here. I mean, this technically does kill it off. But I'm getting trolled.
Break free!
He better not have Reanimator. We were doing so well, but then we got high rolled with the Amorphous Slime and double Mortar Eradication. And we also just didn't draw a Naga. Sick. 1, 2, 3. How do you fucking have it? You top decked it as well. Let's just concede. This is ridiculous. Oh my god, I have so many draw cards. What the fuck? Yeah, this is why I never keep the sharpshooter. It's actually trash. It's so bad. You need to have draw cards. I mean, I did get quite unlucky not drawing a single Naga, but my god. That was such a free win and it just fucked me. Gave me the worst possible sequence of draws. Like, how many Nagas did I have in my deck? I had another Blind Eye. I had double Sage. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
No one knows the
8. I think I had 8 Nagas in my deck. Drew none. Probably don't want these. Keep this. We like 1/1 drop at least. Nice. Good positioning. I'd like to get something over this side that's good cost reducing. But we could also just isolate this by itself and then get the Wayward Sage to buff just this. That could be good. I'm gonna dispose of evidence now. Motherfucker! I hit the coin. I wanted to hit the Slither Spear here. It's fine, whatever. That's pretty unlucky. But maybe we hit the coin now. Straight off my top deck.
Is this
That'd be alright.
better than nothing? My blood boils for war.
I'd like to get a better cost reducing card, but maybe I should have just jammed this anyway. But I'm sure I can hit something better, right? Maybe I hit a 0 mana card, like through Fell and Flames, and then just cost reduce this. Or a frequency oscillator or something that's 1 cost. Just anything, please. Something good that I can... Oh my word. That works. Holy shit, that works. Oh, it works wonders. Holy shit, that works wonders. Oh my god. Oh my god. 1 mana Magistrate. That seems pretty good. Look at the symmetry of this board as well. Oh my god, it's beautiful. By Jove, they've done it. Okay, we need something cheap, please, so I can play it. Oh, thank you. You're beautiful. I do give him 2 draw, unfortunately, but it is what it is, man. What are they going to do against this?
One dose solves any problem.
Want to hear my playlist? Fire! Is this the way?
We hold. Now that is what you call a board. That's pretty good. Hopefully they can't kill it all off with the combo turn. Damn. They get 0 draw though. I'm fine with that. I'm A-okay with that, brother. See what we get. Damage, it's good.
Fresh Felstein. Hot out of the kill.
Solves any problem. Is this the way?
Is this lethal?
Just use
It's exacties? Oh! Oh, that's beautiful. I guess I'm just the better Naga Demon Hunter player in this matchup, you know. Unlucky. Always win the mirror match, guys. Just always win it. It's hard to gain ranks now. It's really hard.
Versus MC Blingtron!
It's a real struggle.
this next track will help.
Is optimism part of your programming?
Yeah, we keep this. Get rid of this. Keep dispose. Nice. And Bibliomite. Lovely. I usually don't play this on 1. Because most of the outcast cards cost more than one. And you also don't know what you need when they don't have a board. When they build a board, then you can figure out what if you need draw, if you need removal. But before then, there's no reason to go in. Let's get rid of this. I want to save this for the turn that I play the Sightless Magistrate. Because that means that I can get rid of the third card in my hand and just have the Magistrate by itself and draw 5 cards. That is the ideal scenario. But I also do want to kill this off. Please don't have double destroy concoction or some shit like that. Never mind, we'll play this.
Boils for war.
We'll trade like this. Hopefully he doesn't have serrated bone spike. Seems like they don't. Having a spread of minions like this makes it harder for him to destroy everything. Alright. I'm fine with that.
I've got just the thing.
No! No! That adds a card to my hand. Shit. Depending on what it is, we probably don't want to discover it. Or get it right. Because it's just kind of annoying. Whoa! Why is that so big? Oh, he actually wanted that one? What the hell? Maybe we can send this back to his hand. I mean, I guess we do that then.
You stink!
Never bring a sword to a fire and blood.
Well, we know he's got the fillet fighter. So he can kill off my dudes.
Symptoms will be severe.
But like, he can't really combo off this turn, I don't think. It's not really ideal for him. No, I got rid of his 6/6. But he's gonna draw into it eventually. It's gonna be a really awkward draw for him as well. Oh shit. We just go in then.
I am not blind
Bang.
to your cries.
Draw. Draw, baby, draw. We'll play this. Maybe hit the mistake at some point. And it's really nice. Maybe just take this off the board. I'll only trade that one. I don't think I need to kill this one.
Symptoms will be severe.
I just don't want him getting a shitload of free concoctions. He can add more concoctions to his hand, it's fine. I just don't want him to be jamming them down free. That's when they get a really big dude. Ugh. Not the cocks, bro. Not the big cocks. Attack of the cocks. Hit the 1/1, 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 hit the 1/1. No. No. Holy shit, this thing's big. Although it's actually not that big. Do I have to trade here? Ah, it's so awkward. Dude, can you stop playing cards now?
You're gifted.
What if I just hit you in the face? None of my dudes are active. What the hell? His hand's so clunky. It's so clunky. Alright. We're gonna do this.
Those swords. Is this really better than nothing?
Weigh your fate.
What an awkward turn, man. So awkward. I need to set this up though. These stupid desperados just aren't active, but at least we get a 0 mana snake oil if this pops, and then we can just throw it to activate this. It feels so bad to play these without the thing active, but it's fine. We got our setup now. I mean, I am facing RNGs, so I'm always going to lose out on the RNG here. Bro, he just drew 7 cards. What the hell's going on? What just happened?
You fold.
Our gift of the arcane is like
What the hell just happened? I got RNGs.
I'm not throwing away my shot. Really?
Bam 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 bam. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Oh, that's expensive. Pew pew pew. Oh yeah, lovely. GG. Pew pew pew. Get pew pewed, bro. RNGesus are not Jesus. This deck is something. I'm not sure if that something is good. But I mean, there are ways to counter it though. But on average, the win rate for this deck is too high. What is our win rate? 63%? That's pretty high.
I will set the sky.
The win rates of decks should really be hovering around 50%.
No tail.
Not this high. Let's keep this. I like this Outcast card over this side. I like this 1-drop. And I like the Bibliomite.
My blood boils for war.
I'd rather play this one, though. Because it can get buffed.
My blood boils for war.
Algorax, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a great day. Dude, what is this? The aggression. Stretch. Alright. Guys, it's time to stretch. Because I'm a lazy boy, apparently. But after this turn, after the ad break, let's get rid of the mistake so that we can jam this and just kill us off. Nice. Alrighty then. That's a pretty nice top deck. Alright, stretching time. How do we do it? I like the sort of cradle. The cradle, I don't know if you can see this, but gotta get your leg up. Yeah, in a cradle position. It's hard to balance. I don't have balance, guys. It's good for the glute stretches. And some hammies. Oh, my flexibility is not increasing. But we're trying our hardest. Do I ever trade into this? Just to keep this alive? Sure.
Is this the way?
Keep our 5-4 alive. Get some of those arm stretches in. Do people usually stretch? I never stretch. Unless I'm on stream and people force me to stretch. But I probably should be stretching. Oh, fantastic. Wonderful. I mean, it's good to stretch because my ass goes to sleep sometimes if I'm not doing anything, just sitting here. And we can't be having that. Should I just jam this? Yeah, boy.
Thrown away my shot.
We get a 0 mana card. Fuck. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. This could be good damage later. When it gets over to the other side of my hand. We'll hit this. Bada bing, bada boom. Draw a Naga. Fuck, I could have played that. But how does he deal with this? There's no way. There's just no way. There's no way he gets this. Yeah, see? There's no way. Fuck, he's going face though. That's kind of scary. Could you not go face, sir?
They will never catch me.
What? How do you get the thing back? Was?
Want to hear my playlist?
I'll make it count.
Pew 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 pew. No. Order lol. I don't think it matters what I give rush to. Oh, I'm getting trolled. I'm getting trolled. Let's get rid of this so I can actually get some damage through. It's exact lethal. Exacties. They gave up. We're actually good at the game now. Guys, the climb. The climb. The climb is here. It turns out that when you play good decks, you get good rank. You play bad decks, you get bad rank. Who would have thought? You play fun decks, you lose the game. You play good decks, you win the game. Thanks, Blizzard. It would be nice if you made a game that had both fun and good decks. Thank you.
The forest fights back.
Dead men tell no tales.
Dead man tell no tales. I'm gonna keep this. We got a 1-drop, we got the Bibliomite, and we got the draw. And oh, that sweet, sweet draw is good. I mean, we can usually beat Druid, but sometimes they get some really nasty draws and then we struggle. But, I mean, in general, we should be able to cook something up here. Holy shit, they're playing 40 cards.
Want to hear my playlist?
Let's go tempo. Good tempo. We get the Bibliomite out next turn. We want to keep this in our hand. Sorry, Oasis Outlaws, you're gone. Goodbye. Ass forward. We just gotta pressure the Druid as much as possible. Since they're running 40 cards in their deck, it's more likely that they whiff on their early game cards. We tempo this and pray that he can't kill it. Surely he can't kill us though, right? I mean, we got this for backup anyway, but... They actually have it? That's actually insane how lucky that is. That's ridiculously good. I mean, that's a ridiculous high roll. They got so many cards in their deck. It's just so unlikely that they have that. We'll just keep our dudes alive. I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. We were gonna pop off so hard. Maybe he's just running duplicates, so maybe it's like not as improbable that they have the cards they need. But I swear to God, if this is a Highlander deck and they're this lucky, that's just ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. I mean, they are playing lots of their dragons, so if they do have dragon golems, maybe they don't have enough dragons to be a significant problem. Uh-oh. The fuck is that? That makes me nervous when they go for the discount instead of anything else. Makes me hella nervous, bro. Ah, shit. No. We'll just do this. Protect our 5-1 a bit. Another magistrate? Shit. Kinda wanted a cheap Naga to get this active and this active. Dear Lord, have mercy on me. Holy shit. I need to kill him this turn. I think. Otherwise I might be fucked.
Stay alert, my child.
Oh, he has duplicates. Do they run Reno as well? They're crazy if they have Reno as well. On top of all these duplicates. Unacceptable. I mean, they can't play Reno next turn unless they have Innovate or some ramp now. So I'm hoping they don't. Oh shit. No! What the fuck? They're back at 30. Skamazed. Oh, I need a cheap Naga here, bro. I need it. But maybe we just ignore it? I think we go for the ignore angle. We do this. And this. I do draw them cards though. You know, I don't want to draw them cards.
If 3 rights make a left.
Time grows short. Vengeance is mine.
I don't want to draw them cards. That could be bad for me, especially since they're 40 cards. So maybe they don't have any resource recovery. I might have wasted that through Fell in Flames. Was there a way to finale that? There probably was, right? Motherfucker! How do you hit that out of all the options you had? This piece of shit. This piece of shit! Goodbye. Do I just jam this? Nah, I probably find something cheap, right? Oh yeah, that was the right choice indeed, sir.
Is this really?
Holy fuck a guacamole. Oh, it's beautiful. It's magnificent. Okay, this deck is definitely a problem. This dude high rolled me and I still killed him. This deck might be slightly overtuned. Just the teensy wincy bit. The teensiest winsiest bit. Alright, what are the matchups we've been facing? We've faced 20% have been Demon Hunter, 19% a Druid, 15% a Paladin. That seems to check out. Although I'd expect more mages, but we haven't been seeing that many mages recently. We're seeing them at the start of the stream. I feel like we got to the range where there are less mages. Never mind, there's a mage. Fantastic. I think we get rid of the sharpshooter for now. Every time I've tried to keep it, it seems to fuck me up. You're glad to see me in the top 1k again? Yeah, this is where I belong, right? Surely this is where I belong. 733, that's the bus I used to take. Great bus line. You remember when I was in the top 30? Yeah. Well, that was a while back now. I was actually ranked 21, believe it or not. But that's because like no one was at legend at that point in the season. Alright. Now, the play here is we do this. We play this bad boy out. And then we smack him in the face for a bunch. And now our hand's pretty empty, so then we can just magistrate, get a nice big reload of cards, and then hopefully pop off with the sharpshooter the turn after, right? That seems like a good plan. You were top 2,000. Don't lie to me. Ooh, we got the stuff. We got the good shit. We're about to end this whole man's career. Wait, dyslexia? End this man's whole career? Can I go in next turn? I only have 1 extra mana spare. After these two, I need to make sure I hit the right things, you know. Damn it, you lucky son of a bitch. Do I just go for it? I don't have coin or anything though, which makes me nervous.
I have to make a choice.
I think I wait, honestly. Oh, I fucked up the ordering. Oh, I big fucked up order. It's fine. You could always ping this off, I guess. Damn it. That's bad. Big fuck up order, lol. I could have had a 6-1 on the board and force him to ping it. Instead, I goofed. I done goofed. Internally cringing right now. Oh hell no! I keep fucking up my turns, but there's too much to think about, you know? I'm not a robot. I can't perfectly play every card I see. No, taunt is cheat. Taunt big cheat. What the fuck is this? No, no, no.
I'm not thrown away.
Save me. Pew pew. No, you fucking piece of shit. You motherfucker.
Want to hear my playlist?
You better give me a cheap spell. Cheap spell. Shit. Balls. Alright, at least we got another sharpshooter. I guess we can go again. My god, I got mega trolled by this shit. Why? Is one of the... No! What is that? Lifesteal nonsense. What is this? That's so much healing. I just lose. I has lost. I need to clear his board every turn now. Oh, that's beautiful. Great top deck.
I'm not thrown away. My
Good top deck, bro. Oh my god, that's very good.
Is this really?
Can I kill this, please? Game? Game? Hello? I need you to kill these. Oh, thank you. Holy shit.
They will never catch me.
Oh. It's splendid. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was kind of gross. But it was well deserved in my opinion. What just happened? My sharpshooter hit him in the face a million times and almost... Actually, it would have been better if it just went all face. I didn't realize how much damage I had. I thought I would have to have another turn after that, but no, he's just dead. What was his health total before that? Wait. There's no way he was near 30 health, was he? No way. No, let's check. When was it my turn? He was at 25. What the fuck? No, man, that's not okay. You can't do that in a single turn. What the fuck? That's not alright. That's literally illegal. 25 health and he died. Alright then. Now that seems fair and balanced to me.
One dose solves any problem.
What a weird hand this is. This does nothing for me. Literally nothing. My best option here is to get Dispose of Evidence on this and then reduce whatever I draw here. Yeah, that's pretty good.
If 3 rights make a left.
I think I hold this back still though.
It's art.
Because I don't want to waste damage and I want to kill this off. I don't want to put 6 damage into that. And we can actually combo off next turn, maybe with Sharpshooter. Nah, that'd be way too risky. At least this time we can kill this off as well. Insta draw framed, perfect. Oh, I can't play this next turn then. Shit. What if I just trade here instead?
Just use more.
Okay, our plan has changed. We are now going to wait a single turn until we are not overloaded, and then pop up with the sharpshooter. Seems pretty good.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Holy shit, the combo is assembling. I repeat, the combo is assembling.
It's art.
Is this the way?
Hold. Everyone hold. 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 Oh my god, I got punished. I forgot that shit existed. It's fine. Doesn't matter. He's dead. He's just dead. I can't play these. Never mind, I can play these. I'm overloaded again.
You wouldn't get it.
Is this the way?
Alright. Oh, these overloads are kind of annoying. I also have double magistrate, which is not ideal. Dude. Really? What a good starting hand you've got here. A fantastic starting hand. I guess we're not doing another combo turn. I don't think we are, at least.
If 3 rights make a left.
Maybe we just get as many cards out of our hand as possible. I don't know, it seems kind of weird. I mean, if I get Dispose of Evidence off the top, it's perfect, so I can get rid of this.
Anybody?
But unluckily, I drew all my Nagas, so even if I had the Sharpshooter, it wouldn't be that great. I think we just play this. I'll play the more expensive one.
I am not blind to your crimes.
Another framed. Do I need another sharpshooter? I mean, I could have another sharpshooter turn, I guess. It really depends what I draw next, though. Which is a bit sketchy.
Always runs out.
Is this the way?
Break free!
I mean, maybe we don't get the cost reduction off. I am overloaded next turn as well, though. Really, dude? 19 cards? Yeah, sure. Sure. Yeah, sure. I think where I got most punished is because he had the backstage bouncer. Maybe I should have traded there. But once again, that was really lucky of him to get that.
I'm not throwing away my shot.
If 3 rights make a left.
My blood boils for war.
No, it's too expensive. I need to hit the mistake. Is mistake the only thing left? It is. Okay, we're fine.
Guns out.
Can I kill this, please? I just gotta pray that he can't kill me with 2 damage. Which is significantly unlikely. I'm sure he's got 2 damage, right? We can dream. We technically don't have lethal either though. Ah! Oh my god, why is that in your deck? He's just got a hard run Crash of Thunder. Why? And why is that the thing you draw? Oh my god, dude. Paid. Alright, whatever. That was a good run. Oh, I missed my 20% bonus. How many things did I miss? Not much. It's fine. We're getting there. Alright guys, I'm gonna end it here. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed my Naga Demon Hunter climb. If you did enjoy it, if you haven't followed yet, please leave a follow. You can do that after the stream if you want. Go check out the YouTube channel. Great content. Such a noob, Benny. Sorry. Not good enough for you. Unlucky. Yeah, but thanks for hanging out. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow as well, so come hang out with me then.